I am here. 8 minutes late. Only slightly later than normal. Can't believe I fumbled my first sentence. Tragic. Anyway, we're back with Long Dark. Hopefully. If you click off the window, it mutes it. Hopefully today, I'll be able to get the things I need. Continue hunting. Got to switch the stream. So yeah, I have to let a bunch of branches dry. That was the problem. I picked the wrong branches up, and now I need to wait for some other ones to dry. These ones. This one. It's one singular maple sapling. That's what I need for a bow. So, ideally, that is what I'll be trying to get done today. The bow and arrows, potentially. I will need to go out and gather more feathers, because I made a bunch of bad arrows. So feathers and... I need the hacksaw, because I need to get some metal. Do IRL bows care what sapling it is? I mean, there's definitely different types of wood that work better for, like, flexibility and tension. I don't know exactly which would be the better to use. I should probably top up on food before I head out. But I imagine there's some amount of difference. Okay, just chuck that tiny bit of meat back in the freezer. And I'll keep the 2 liters water on me. Let's see. I was planning to go back through all the houses I've already looted and start breaking apart furniture and stuff. Not, just metal furniture specifically. I don't remember where my tools are. I have a hacksaw. There you go. That's what I need. With that hacksaw, I'm gonna go, like, saw up some metal bits and get some metal scrap, because I know those are necessary for making arrows. Like, good arrows. I'm not sure what else they're useful for, but... metal arrows are... currently... priority 1. I guess. They're not necessary, of course, but... I don't know how much better or worse they are than... boring arrows made of hardened wood. I'm sure there's a difference. 2 hours to hack this apart. Jeez, alright, go for it. Ooh, that's not a very fun noise, is it? Used to be a hardwood, which makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't have to be a maple specifically. Is a birch? How, like, because the only other one that I have here are birch and, like, pine, and I'm not exactly sure how well pine would work. But I don't think birch is a hardwood. This takes up a lot of time. Like, I thought this would be, like, a pretty quick process. But, like, it's already been most of the day, me just chopping up, like, 5 chairs. Oh god, I'm already thirsty and hungry, too. Jeez, look at that. I guess that kind of bodes well, honestly. It means I'd get my saplings done a bit faster. Alright, you have to keep holding it to search. Oh, nothing in there? My poor pry bar. Running shoes that I just left here for some reason. I guess this is where I found my first pair of boots. Opened that safe earlier. There's nothing underneath of it. Break down the shelf. I don't want to do that because I'm Gonna have to drink. Looks like birch is softer. Alright. Figured it must be. You retract your complaints about the game being fussy on saplings. I will, sure the game will be appreciative of your apology. I did not realize I could search these safety deposit boxes. My god. Paper and money? Hell yeah. I'll be rich. Or not. Oh, a bullet. Some line, nice. A random newsprint for some reason. Maybe it was about a special event that occurred. Still reckon it won't matter for a terrible first attempt at a bow, but that's the kind of thing that doesn't happen in games, yeah. I mean, it's gonna take, like some out... Like, how much time is it gonna take? It's gonna take a long time to make. Where's my survival bow? It's gonna take 5 hours to make it. Apparently I use a knife. So... You know. Obviously there's some amount of frustration involved, I'm sure. 3 hours to break that down? What time is it? I'm guessing that's around, like, 8? Ooh, I'm about to be starving here. Alright. It's become nighttime. I'm gonna walk back across the street. With these boots. These shoes, rather. And, get some food. I spent the whole day making metal.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, it's not even dark. You couldn't eat anything. You have a lot of scrap metal in your inventory. I challenge you to try. What are the chances of terrible whittling injuries? I wouldn't be surprised if there were chances. It's so dark in here. What am I doing? I guess I'm gonna need to... I say I need to cook something, but I guess I don't need to cook anything. I guess I could get some more, stove. Some more, stuff. That's not clear, is it? Water. I could melt some more water while I sit next to the fire. I should have some tinder plugs on me. I don't know why I didn't. I'm kind of annoyed about that, because I didn't want to burn that stack of papers.
That did it?
Okay, that's not the freezer. There's the freezer. Grab some tasty food. I'll probably need multiples. And eat it all. I like how it takes the same amount of time to eat that, like, 0.06 kilograms of meat as it does to eat 1 kilogram meat. I got to eat like half of my meat for this? I think I am, jeez. Okay, you're not cooking anything. I need water, please. Recycled can, you can also get some water in you. Snow, you can also get some water. I don't have any meat to cook, so it just needs to be water at this stage. It takes about 2 hours to boil it to a stage where it's not bad, I guess. Not sure if that's entirely accurate to life, but it's fine. Okay. Drink some water. And go get a book to read, I guess. I could probably also burn one of my books. I'm gonna do field dressing your kill. Cache is points. I'm gonna keep that. Give me some of that reclaimed wood. No, give me some firewood. I can. This is infinite. It comes back, I think. So, I'll take some regular firewood. I'll put the books away. One of the books away. I'll keep the other one for myself. Cache goes upstairs. Coal is for emergencies. Shoes go upstairs. Everything else was fine. Alright. Add another one. It's babies. And then read for an hour. It's a 10-hour long book. I can't imagine a book detailing field dressing your kills would take 10 hours to read. Oh, it boiled the water out of the can. Whoops. How long do you have? Half an hour? Oh, why did it get brighter? Oh, we're having a storm. Aurora Borealis. Wow. Ooh, big moon. I hear the dog. I don't know where it is, though. Just know it's around. A ghost wolf? Yep, that's a ghost wolf. Oh, maybe it's not. I can't just not go after it, right?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it said it had a laceration, but apparently wasn't bleeding. Like, if that's gonna be... That's a ghost wolf. I gotta go after it, right? Bleeding? Is that the same wolf? Maybe. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, let me double check I'm not actually, like, bleeding out. Okay, good. Oh, maybe it's not a ghost wolf. Maybe it's just a regular wolf glowing for some reason. The ghost bleed? No, but this is definitely, like, glowing. It stopped, so I guess the aurora is probably done now. No, it's still there. I guess it's... Look at it. Look at it. Well, it's not really alive anymore, so it's not quite the same. But my point is, something was weird about that wolf. Maybe it wasn't necessarily a ghost, but... spooky looking.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Well, now I can drop some lovely hides on the ground. Some entrails. Guts and wolf pelt. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything special. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Fresh wolf meat. I would love to cook that, but I don't think I have enough, like, sleepiness left over. Give me your firewood. A couple more of these. Give me some tinder plugs. I don't know where I didn't have any more. I'm gonna cook some of this meat right now. Take the charcoal. Start a fire. Tinder plug. Cedar firewood. Light it up. I mean, like, why else would the ghost... Like, the ghost. Why else would the wolf be glowing, though? I mean, it's clearly not a ghost. I killed it and skinned it, but you know what I mean.
Come on.
It was definitely not a... Like, I guess the Aurora Borealis thingy making everything flicker isn't really natural either, is it? It's a coincidence. I probably shouldn't be using my pistol for wolves. Non-potable water. It's all non-potable. Take that. Eat. Okay. And then that still has 2 hours left. I don't have a lot of sleep left, but I think I'm gonna. I think I do. I have enough, I think, to be able to read for a bit. Actually, I should probably repair my clothes because I did get attacked. What's low? 84, 87, 93, 81, 54. It's always the boots. The boots are like the hardest thing to repair, and it's always them that get torn to shreds. Okay. Now it's like actually purple out. I'm curious if it looks any different. I did not mean to pull out a flare. Nope. It's basically the same out here. Can I go? I'm wondering, like... Oh, it is. I can press 2 to pull out my gun. Okay, put that away. Take. That's still cooking. I can cook this and this because there's like another hour left on the stove, I think. Just about. Need 5 more minutes. Do I have like sticks? Put my torch on there. Not really using it. I shouldn't have done that because I do need the torch. Okay, 53 minutes, 3 minutes there. 6 minutes, yeah, they'll all be done in time. Put away the... I'll eat some of that meat that cooked, actually. Seems like a better idea. Don't have any meat to cook. Or eat, rather. But I can't read until this meat back here is finished. I will put some water away, because I don't need this much water. I'm gonna break my ankle with water. Let's eat it. Eat it immediately. Why am I being so quiet? Am I being quiet? I shouldn't be. Is my audio not working for some reason? Some static noise that you're hearing that's way louder than I am. Oh, that's in-game. These. Yeah, I guess without context it would be kind of strange, but yeah, that's just an in-game noise. Just be your environment. That could be too. If you're listening on your phone and it's not, you don't got like headphones in or something, maybe that could be it or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure. Scared me for a second though. Or I was thinking this whole time I might have had some audio issue I didn't know about. Oof. Okay, let me take that meat. Put it in the fridge. Freezer. Yep, that was right. Come back down for that later after I go back upstairs and sleep. It's just so much louder than your voice, you can't turn your phone up or it'll wake the baby. Really? That's strange. It should stop, it should be off now. There shouldn't be any noise coming through at this stage. You still hear it? No, it's gone? Dang, it is the game then. Weird. Yeah, that noise is like not very loud for me. Like, it's definitely, like, audible, but my levels on the OBS say that I'm way louder than the noise was. And I don't have it normalized, so it shouldn't be as loud as anything else. Phones do struggle with low pitches. Maybe.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
What do you mean it's surrounded by snow? You just water in the fridge. You have water in your inventory. What do you mean? Look at this. You have 2 liters of water right here. Oh, I'm so thirsty. What'll I ever do? Hey, you made it 30. Nice. Good job. Give me a second. Just have to do something really quickly. Oh, look at that. Whew, good job on that first redeem, me. Thanks, me. Woo-wee. Only half an hour into stream. Pretty good. What the heck? Yeah, I'm just saying, look, I don't know. I was just showed out of stock. Go redeem that drown. Nah, no. I had to do it. I knew if I didn't, it'd be too late. That was before it came up that I redeemed it. Really? Like, how long ago? Because I just redeemed it there because you didn't. I thought it'd be funny. Because you almost always redeem it immediately when you enter the stream. When you do your streak. Oh, really? That's weird. I have no idea. I didn't even try to do it until after, until I paused just then. What? What are you typing? What are you trying to type? Hacks. Oh, okay. I thought you were like coughing. Anyway. Every once in a while, I'd like to get a first redeem, you know, on my own stream. I'm here before everybody else. That's not true, actually. Sometimes people load up the stream way before I even start. Lots of guts on my floor. Anyway, I won't do it again in the future. The guts seem to be decomposing, which is perfectly reasonable, but unexpected. My inventory has a hacksaw in it. I no longer need the hacksaw, but how can I repair the hacksaw? It doesn't use like a whetstone. That doesn't make any sense. It's serrated. Repair. It just needs scrap metal to repair? Really? Wow. Sure. I guess that makes perfect sense, right? You just repair a hacksaw with a bunch of random bits and pieces of metal. Oh, it requires simple tools. I have some of those. There you go, look at that. Think that me testing redeems is good? They all need to be tested? I don't know. There's a couple I don't think need testing because they get used so frequently, and there's some that I just feel like don't need to be tested at all for various reasons. I think it's okay. Okay, put the hacksaw away because I won't need it right now. Keep the knife and the hatchet and the can opener for emergencies. I don't need this line, I don't think. When I go crafting in a couple of in-game days, I'll take that with me. I have a few bullets left. I ought to... Go. Is there a button to holster? Yeah, H. The interact button is left click, which makes it difficult. So I was considering. Sorry, this is a question I was saving for when Patat was around, but I don't know if Patat is in a place to like answer. I was considering like playing Skyrim eventually, right? Is there a class I should play specifically? Because if nobody has any opinions on it, I'll probably just go the old classic sword and board. That's kind of a boring playstyle. But it is the way I play games, like usually. have any leather? Don't know enough about Skyrim to tell you which class you like. You've only played as a wood elf. Skyrim's for roguing. Your opinion, really? Huh. Okay, booties are better. The booties gone. Toss the the stuff back in. I'm at 21 inventory capacity. What am I carrying? Is it just the... I guess it must be the cedar firewood. I don't need 2 of those. Should I go gathering today? Probably need more firewood. Stove's good. Cooking pots are all empty. Can I toss some... No. I can toss some stuff in there. Let me go eat some food and then get some water, and then I'll start heading out to go get some more wood. I have a lot of water. Which is great. Eat the small ones first, because they're just going to take up inventory space, and I hate it. Maybe that's just you and the kind of people you hang out with. The hoarders. People who will take everything and then complain about being encumbered. It does sound a lot like me, but I don't know. Maybe I could do a rogue. I kind of don't want to, though, because roguing requires stealth, and stealth is, like, not really something I enjoy in most games. My plan would have been, like, orc. Orc, sword and shield. Stealth lets you steal. Yeah, I know, but I don't steal very often, constantly. Maybe. I'll probably end up flipping a coin unless there's, like very unless everybody wants me to play a specific way, because I don't really care. I'm sure I'd enjoy. I played a little bit of Skyrim in the past, but not like a ton, and I've never beaten it. But I'm sure I could just have fun doing whatever. Honestly, it seems like a good game, and it seems like it'd probably be fun to play. However, okay, I'm gonna go grab some wood now. What time is it? It's noon. Okay. I'll take noon 1. About. Whip out the pistol, get ready to blast a dog. Part of me wishes I could, like, pick up the bodies of the animals so that they wouldn't, like, attract other scavengers. Because I worry that, like, killing wolves near my house is just attracting more wolves. I mean, they just end up being around wherever I go anyway, so maybe that's not entirely true. Sure seems like it. Points. Yeah, I mention it every single time I talk about any game that has, like, classes. Is like, my go-to class is just Paladin. I enjoy super tank, healer builds in any game I play. So, if I have to default to a game, or default to a build in a game, it'll probably be that. But, unless, like, there's a particular type of gameplay that's more desired, or more fun to watch, maybe? Because, like, Rogue is probably a lot more fun to watch than, you know, Armor Lad. Or Last. Maybe I'll make a female orc. That'd be fun. But, you know. You don't have a big class rec. Think you'll have a good time regardless, but you do suggest trying something new if you usually do the same. That's true. And not to mention, it's not like I couldn't change class midway through the game or something. If I got bored of it one way or the other. I've started learning you have to shoot at least twice, because the dogs just don't die sometimes. Okay, you should be bleeding out pretty soon. You're gonna get that deer, and then you're gonna bleed out, so I'm gonna have 2 things to loot, which is gonna be great. Provided you don't heal. You still bleeding? No, you stopped bleeding. Hate that. Am I bleeding? Oh, I am bleeding. Why am I bleeding? I guess because I got mauled by a wolf. Dumb question. Do I have bandages? Yes. Oops. Oh, I gotta antiseptic my hand. Freaking wolves biting me and stuff. I wonder how you're meant to deal with wolves. Do you just have to avoid them? Because it seems like if a gun's not going to kill them, arrows probably aren't going to do much. Oh, there's the whole freaking deer. Right in front of that wolf, too. I can hover over cancel to be sure it doesn't get me. There is another wolf around. Not another one. There should be the dead wolf should be around somewhere. I've shot it 3 times, so it should be dead. Or not. Look, bud, I need you to stop. I'm like running out of bullets. I only got like 10 bullets left, alright? Hate this. I hate these wolves so much. These are some like ridiculous wolves. Full of vim and vigor, fueled by hatred. Hey Bert, how you doing? Give Skyrim class recommendations for me. Skip Skyrim and go to Endriel. Yeah, I'm just, like, asking questions, because I don't know, like, I do intend to play Endriel regardless, but if there was, like, I kind of want to beat Skyrim base, because I've never played that either. I've never beaten that either. Is there another wolf around? There should be a bird circling. I have too much stuff in my backpack. I need to go back. I have to repair all my stuff again as well, and I only got 3 bullets, and every wolf has taken, like, 3 bullets to kill. Ugh. But Endriel is like a totally different game, right? Like, I assume it keeps base mechanics of Skyrim, but in a different world and story, I assume. I haven't looked into it much. But, like, because I haven't beaten Skyrim, I feel like it's kind of weird to forego it entirely. If I play Skyrim, am I less likely to play Endriel? I don't know. Total conversion, different world, different system, but the same base framework. Like, it still has classes and stuff, and like, I don't like. It's like the problem, like I hate to like play a better version of something that I kind of wanted to play anyway. I don't know. Alright, time to go drop a bunch of entrails on the ground again. Maple sapling. Oh, I have 2 maple saplings. Oh, that one's almost cured. Nice. That one's still doing its thing. Big open spot over here. I mean, it's not like it's going to be a while yet before I get into it, but it's just something I want to, like, be prepared for. That way I don't have to, like, meander for a long time when I do ever get around to playing it. geez. All right. Put some charcoal away. I don't need 7 charcoal. I have 8 shells. Well, how many more bullets do I actually have left? I have 16. I'll be okay for a while. Let me grab, 9. Doesn't use the Skyrim skill trees, but made their own? Okay. It's one of those things that's kind of difficult to parse, because, like, people love watching Skyrim, and, like, people want to watch Skyrim, right? Like, would it be, like, a betrayal of their trust to play a different game that just has a similar feel? I guess my question's more, like, I know I want to play Skyrim. I'm kind of on the fence about Endrail, because I don't know anything about it. But I don't want to play, like, you know, I don't want to bore people, because it's going to be a long playthrough regardless, so I have to, like, plan it out. Not plan it out so much, it's just, like, be aware of, like, what I intend to do in between. That is not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab plugs. Endrail is very highly regarded. I don't know. Difficult one.
That's done.
I could easily just play both, but it's always like the chance I either won't enjoy it or like might bug out or something, and like I might lose a save, whatever, I don't know. Wow, deer are full of meat, aren't they? Jeez. I guess hunting deer is a lot more efficient than hunting wolves. There's no reason not to play both if you want to play them. That's true. It just feels kind of weird, because if I play Endrail first, I imagine it'll be a more fulfilling experience than Skyrim, because if it's so well regarded and, you know, then it's probably better. Like, because I know that a lot of people have, like, gripes about Skyrim, even though it is pretty well received itself. Yeah, don't play Bethesda games if you're afraid of bugs. I mean, that's not really the issue, but, you know, they are different. Different games. Yeah, but I mean, like, my point is, I'd have to install Skyrim and then convert it to Endrail. And then I'd have to, like, uninstall the entire thing and then reinstall Skyrim if I wanted to play Skyrim eventually. And it's also, I wouldn't be able to play them back-to-back or anything. I'd have to play them, like, months or, like, a year apart or something. And so I'd have to figure out what one I want to do more, because it's going to be a long time regardless. I need more bandages. I'm kind of running out. I also wanted a book out of there, that's why I opened that. One of the field dressing book. And I might as well grab some more wood too, because I'm going to be sitting there for a while. Here I come to go and get some stuff. Okay, I can't even read anymore. Oh, actually, no, I can read very briefly, can't I? You can read, like, for a few seconds. Cancel. And then grab the stuff off. Yeah, there you go. And still cooking back there.
Why I feel so tired.
Because you got mauled by 2 wolves and have been, like, carrying a giant pack of deer meat this entire time. Come on now. Almost done. Okay, now I have all of my meat on the grill. Put it all in the fridge. Two hours left on that. 38 minutes, 13 minutes. I could probably just... I guess I could just do like a split second of reading. There you go. You would see them as different games. That's not... Sorry, let me rephrase that. They're similar enough in, like, the type of game that they are. The reason I wouldn't play them back-to-back is the same reason I won't play, like two shooters back-to-back or whatever, you know? It's not so much that, like, I wouldn't enjoy it. It's to avoid, like, burnout on a genre. And, like, give a variety to the channel. If I just played nothing but, like, the exact same types of games over and over again, I feel like it wouldn't be very fun for me or anybody else watching. Maybe it would be fine. 1 hour left. These are all done in about 10 minutes. Okay, now finish up eating and then go to sleep. Just generally griping how because there are more options available to you you're trying to engage with. There is that, of course, too. It's like having to decide between them when they're similar enough that, like, they could be, you know, filling the same, like, general slot. My freezer is full of meat. This is a good thing, but also not, because now I have nowhere to store it. I can put it in the fridge, I guess. I'll put, like, cans of stuff in the cupboards. I don't know if they keep longer or not in the cabinets or the... Do they just, maybe they just have to be in a container and they'll keep. There. Okay, those are all good. I should have put more snow on. Oh well, too late now. Alright, I'll just leave that fire burning all night. It's fine, I'm sure. Actually, double check I don't have anything in my inventory that needs to go in. No, that's fine. I will have to... I guess I could clean my gun. I didn't use any bullets when I last went out. I have these 3 things repaired fine. Put that book away. We're fine. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Where's my windows? There they are. Okay. There's a stool there next to the camp, or next to the fireplace. Now I need to back up a little bit more. Okay, now go up the stairs. Here you go. Go directly ahead and look down to the left. There you go. Makes sense? I hope so. Just throw a coin to which to play first. Yeah, I could do that. You know what? I might do it right now. Live on stream. I'll flip this penny. If it's heads, I'll play Skyrim. If it's tails, I'll play Endreal. It's heads. Apparently I'm playing Skyrim. Can't see still. Need some glow-in-the-dark stickers for house navigation? Yeah. I agree. Wouldn't that be nice? And I know they're around. Like, I don't know what year it is, but, like, it's definitely, like, in the 2000s. I know they exist. Door there. So I'm sorry, Bert, but I'll be playing Skyrim before I play Endreal. I know it wasn't what you were hoping for, but fate has decided the truth. It's the way it must be. I can't just say no to my coin flip. I've never done that before. Tragedy would truly befall me. Yeah, like, if there's, like, several people particularly passionate about which one I go for first, I wouldn't mind changing it, but... If we're basically, like, indifferent or, like, not, like, you know, gung-ho about it, then it's kind of whatever. Like, I know you want me to, don't get me wrong, more, but, like, if it's not, like, you know, ride or die sort of situation, then I'll just do whatever. Okay. Do I need to repair anything? No. We do have bandages, right? Oh, I grabbed some cloth and then forgot to make bandages. I'm gonna need bandages. Bert needs to throw more tantrums. It would work. If you throw a fit, I would cave. Still fresh. How long do you got? 78%. That's still fresh, still fresh, still fresh. That one's almost cured. That's fine. There's probably some guts on the floor somewhere that is cured. Nope, those are still wet. Is that wet because of the... That's a brand new wolf pelt. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I've got my one thing here. I got a couple of tinder plugs. I'll put 2 of those away. Put the book away. Put the newsprint away. Keep these bandages on me. I don't need 5. I only have 10 liters of antiseptic left, so I am going to take another bottle of antiseptic with me. And then clothes are good. I don't need to carry all this stuff. Going to anyway. What is this? Revolver ammo. Okay, good. Put the bandage, or put the cloth away. I'm gonna go back and try to gather wood, which is what I planned on doing initially, and I found a bunch of wolves. Could just throw 10k channel points if you really wanted it sooner. Yeah, that's literally what what that is there for. If you really want it, feel free to drop the channel points, and I'll bump it up the list, but no problem. Once I beat Dead Cells, I'm playing Bioshock, and then the 10k channel point redeem is valid again. Looking way more forward to me finally playing Dishonored 2 at some point. Yeah, right? It'll be Bioshock, then Cult of the Lamb, and then Dishonored 2. So... it's getting there. As soon as I am done playing Dead Cells, which could be when I beat it, which is unlikely, or just when I get tired of getting killed constantly. Ooh, glasses. I need those. Give me those. Whatever. Okay, seems fine. I don't see any wolves that direction. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to playing Bioshock. I've been wanting to play that game for like 6 months or something. But I keep on but the various games I've chosen to play instead, in like the you know, the chain of games, have been like really long. Like, Valheim was super long, and I do have to go back to that eventually. I was doing Gloomhaven, but that was a tactical game, so that one wasn't really... that wasn't on the same, like, time slot. But before that, I did a... what was I doing before Valheim? I've already forgotten. It's been so long, I can't remember. It was something anyway. Bioshock's great, looking forward to that, too. I'm trying to decide if I want to install the remastered version or the non-remastered version. I don't know if there's a huge difference, but I know that, like, with Dark Souls 2, I think it is, people complain a lot about Dark Souls 2's remastered version because, like... well, not remastered, but, like, the DLC version of it. Whatever that's... the Scholar of the First Sin. I think that's what it's called. Because, like, they changed a whole bunch of fundamental things about it and made it worse, but, like... you can't get the old version anymore. Oh, no, no, sorry, I'm thinking of Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 2 is the same, for the same reason. The Dark Souls 1, they remastered it, and the remaster's, like, worse in every way, for some reason. But I don't know why. I haven't looked into it, but apparently it's bad. So I'm hoping that Bioshock's not the same. But I think I own both copies of Bioshock 1, 2. So if it is, I can always just play the other one without any real issues. But I am unsure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Been wanting to play that game for so many years. I noticed there's a vitamin C on some things. I don't know what that affects in this game. It hasn't come up at all, as far as I can tell. And I'm worried that, like, if I don't pay attention to that, something very bad is going to end up happening. Presumably it matters when you don't get enough of it. Yeah, but, like, what'll happen, though, in the game's context? Like, am I gonna get scurvy? Like, am I just gonna, like, lose, a lot of strength? Am I gonna have a hard time walking around the place? Is my max weight gonna go down? I'm just wondering. I'm just confused. It's a stat that hasn't become an issue, and that's super annoying. I've already looted this place, too. Somewhere there's a wolf right next to me. I don't know exactly where, but I have to be cautious now. I'm ready to blast, but I'm running out of bullets, and I'm using my gun a lot more liberally now because I got tired of getting mauled. Which hasn't really helped, if I'm honest. Feels like throwing rocks worked better to dissuade the wolves from attacking me than shooting them with a gun. I'm gonna be real. That doesn't make any sense. The rabbits aren't afraid of me, which is nice. Also, the rabbits aren't dead, which means the wolves might not actually be here. That might have just been like an audio cue. Startle me. So loud. Why was that so loud? Also, why are they howling? Never heard them howl like that before. Surely it's just harmless background audio. Well, so far it kind of just seems like it. I don't see a wolf anywhere, and it sounded like it was really close. It's not chasing rabbits, it's not, like, stalking around. Just howling for some reason. It was so much louder than any other time I've been, like, around a wolf that I'm wondering, like, if it was just, like, an audio cue around that building or something. To put me on edge. I did hear a response howl, though. There was one, like, right next to me. There was one, like, way over there that I heard a howl. I'm not carrying any meat on me, so it probably doesn't smell me. It's no wind, so I'm not worried about being upwind or downwind. I mean, there is wind, but it's, like, very gentle, so I'm not too worried. In your opinion, it shouldn't even tell you which foods are high in vitamin C because you wouldn't know that? I mean, I would know that, but, like, there's no reason the character would know. Unless they, of course, had, like, a survival manual or something. I guess that's not entirely true. Like, I wouldn't know that a cattail is low in vitamin C. I wouldn't just know that off the top of my head. Never experienced soft snowfall. Hope you get to one day. It's nice, but difficult to enjoy. A lot of times the soft snowfalls just kind of disappear after like a couple hours, or they don't even stick. Like if it's warm enough to not be unpleasant, then snow will just melt as soon as it touches the ground, and it won't stay white for very long. But if it's like really cold and windy and snowy, then it stays for a lot longer. Clearly. Kind of a thing. He's at a mountain once when it was snowing, but it was more like ice pellets. Yeah. Yeah, that's like slush or like black ice kind of things. Well, black ice is when it's on the tarmac, like on the road, but same difference really. It's when ice freezes as soon as it hits, or when water freezes as soon as it hits the ground. But like, that's like stormy weather. The dead deer? Probably frozen. Pick up these crow feathers. How frozen are you? Yo, you've been like eaten completely. Oh, this wow, it says ravaged deer carcass, but there's still tons of meat on this thing. Is it probably not good meat though? I could harvest it though. It'd take 50 minutes to harvest the bits that I want, and 2.5, almost 3 hours to get the rest of it. I do want the meat, and I want the hide and the guts. I don't see any footprints implying that it was killed recently, and it is fully frozen, so I doubt it was, but I came for firewood. But I do need the pelt. And the guts, so I guess I am going to grab it. I don't really need the meat, but I am going to grab that too. But I don't freeze to death out here, I'll be fine. It's also, I'm getting warmer, so it's fine. Very tiny hail. Yeah, that's really common. Usually that's what I get, because like where I live, it doesn't really get snowy. It's either like ice or rain. I'll get like snow once every 2 years or something. It gets very, very cold in winter, but like and incredibly hot in the summer. I live in like the worst climate. Like it's very hot or very cold depending on the time of year. There's a very brief period where it's kind of pleasant out, and then it just gets too hot. Why'd the music get so eerie all of a sudden? Like it was really pleasant out, and then just I guess because like wind's starting to pick up. Sounds like desert type. Well, not really. I mean, I guess not, but it's not. I'm definitely not in a desert, not to that extent. We do have to worry about forest fires a lot because it's a really dry climate. I wouldn't say it's a desert. I say forest fires, I mean wildfires, but is it Germany? You have light snow every year. See, like, I do always want to be in like a white Christmas kind of situation where like it snows in December and it just kind of stays like really pleasant and white all like for like a long time. But I've never lived in a place like that. It's always been either rain or nothing. Or hail, of course. Honestly, the hailstorms come around in the summer more often than they do any other time. We'll randomly get, like, lightning storms and hail in the middle of summer, like, regularly. Like, for some reason. I know I'm carrying a lot of meat. Please leave me alone. I don't remember the button for decoy. I think it's G or something. Or maybe it's 5? I could test it right now, I guess. What does 5 do? Nothing. What does 6 do? Then 3? Little campfire. 7. 6. G. B. Pause. Options. Controls. Nope. Keybinds. So drop decoys 3. I did press 3. Did I drop a decoy? Nope. I would have heard that. let me get back to my house with my firewood and my incredible amount of meat that I'm carrying again. I think it's like moldy meat too. It's not even like good meat, but I don't know. It's still food. Is there a wolf running directly at me? I was chasing a rabbit, I think. I don't have enough bullets to use them anymore. You have to go to the mountains. Your grandmother lives in the Alps. And at least in your memory, there was always a lot of snow during Christmas time. Ooh. Where you live, it does snow regularly, but most years it doesn't actually build up. Yeah. Fortunately, the wolves haven't figured out doorknobs yet. Yeah, it's because they're not domesticated. Domesticated dogs figured out doorknobs a long time ago. Maybe we should go out and try to find more pots. I haven't actually looked for them, but it'd probably be pretty helpful to get a few more and just lie them around the place. That way I can actually like, get the full thing cooking more efficiently. Somehow. 83% cured. Okay, I'm gonna just like drop it here, I guess. Drop. There you go. Read a book. How many days are we at now? Ooh, good question. I don't actually know how to check. But here? 14? Yeah, decent. Not bad. I am playing on, like, normal difficulty, though, so it's not, like, super impressive. Still happy with it. How long do you have to cook? 29 minutes? Alright. Tasty. How long do you got? 5 minutes, 6 minutes? Okay. That's almost all done. Get my raw meat out of here again. 3 lots of raw meat and a bunch of cooked... I have so much cooked meat. It's gonna feel so bad when I run out of bullets. Like, I'm already, like, getting to a point where I'm, like, super cagey about it. Because I don't have my bow yet. Drink the water. Drink the boiling water. It's 43 minutes. That has an hour left. Looks good. I can put this in here, and I'm sure it won't cause me any problems. Okay, half an hour. Half an hour reading time. Just stand here and wait for that, I guess. Toss some more water on. I like that technically I had to go outside to grab snow while there's just wolves waiting outside for me. I just walk out, open the door, pick up a handful of snow, and book it back in. While there's just wolves sniffing around for the raw meat I'm carrying. It's nice of them to have the courtesy to leave me alone. Okay. Put away the meat. All of them. Look at, oh my god, I have so much meat. I have 20 kilos in the fridge right now. How much of that is meat? I have 17 kilos of cooked meat in the fridge. All my bars in here, not my matches. I'm already use a bar. Put all my chips and crackers in here. And my jerky can go in with the cans. I don't know what to do with those. There you go. How much time does this have left? 12 minutes? Alright. Might sharpen my tools and stuff while I'm hanging out. Eventually I'm gonna have to leave this place and go adventuring somewhere else. Like, I'm surviving fine, but I'm not, like, discovering anything new. Like, I haven't even found a place to fish yet. Whetstone works for the axe and stuff. I don't really need that. I have a sewing kit, so let me get some cloth just in case I want to repair some of my clothing bits. Just have a sit here on the couch. Very deep sit on the couch. Everything's pretty well repaired as far as clothes go. I think if it's under 30, I don't need to repair it. Or, sorry, over 30 points, I don't need to repair it. I need to get the gun cleaning kit out of there. What does that look like? Is it under tools? Not tools. Tools. There you go. Alright. The self-proclaimed mother of Graham, you order me to clean my room and play Valheim? I think you'll find we don't get along. And therefore, I'm not going to listen to you. Can't, my whetstone's about to break. My whetstone broke. How do I repair a whetstone? Broken beyond repair, it said. That implies that I could have repaired it. How about internet, mommy? Well, I don't think I need one. But I've been surprised before. It must be storming out, and I hear the windows clattering. In the game, not in real life. In the game, I think I would know if it was storming out. You permitted the term MILF. That term actually did get blocked before, because I didn't bother. I don't usually permit terms. I'll occasionally block terms, but I don't usually permit them. I say I occasionally block them, but I don't actually block. I remove them after a while because it gets the message off my screen. It doesn't stick? Okay, good. Just permitted it for that time. Alright. Good. I don't mind the word, but it can be used in a derogatory fashion occasionally, which was the case before when I had to reject it, I think. I say derogatory. I guess it is a complimentary word, but it is also just, like, not an appropriate thing to say in a lot of situations. So maybe derogatory isn't the correct word. Just inappropriate, I guess, is correct. Is it wise to clean a loaded gun? I don't think so. I'm gonna, for the sake of roleplay, I'm gonna unload it and then clean it. I think it'd be a bad idea to even try to clean it when it was loaded. I think, you know, as long as you open the drum, it shouldn't be a problem. But it just feels like it isn't really worth it, you know? Toolbox away, put away my cleaning kit, put my book away again. I got some points to put away, that's always good, I love that. Aren't I curious, though? Who or what Krim fears the most? Ocean. I can tell you that right now. I fear the ocean more than anything. You'd be hard-pressed to convince me that you're the ocean trying to threaten me into playing Valheim. Kind of dark in the last. There, yes, but there's a limited amount of fuel and stuff, so wandering around in the dark is kind of the only option. I can, of course, do this, but like I said, like you can see the amount of fuel I have left there. So I'd rather not. Sorry, I gotta back for just a quick second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take care of a spider that looked suspiciously like a brown recluse. And it could not wait, because I'm not going to chance that. It feels bad to go to sleep right now. It's not even late enough. It'll be like a 10-hour sleep, but can't really do anything else right now. That's self-proclaimed ocean. You order me to play Valheim? Nah. Going to game title. Oh, The Long Dark. Yeah. Ow. Made mostly of water, are you not? Well, yeah. Suppose so. 18 hours is like... Yeah, it's not even like... It's almost morning, but not quite. Battle of Winterfell, yeah. But yeah, like, if it wasn't like a big deal... Thirsty. I could do it. There are flashlights, but I've never found any batteries for them, so I'm not exactly sure how they work. Every flashlight I've found, which is 3, by the way, have not had any batteries. So you kind of just have to wander around in the dark for a while. I can light campfires and stuff. I can like light the fireplace, but I have a limited supply of wood right now, and I'd rather not use it unless I need it. Which means I just have to wander around in the dark, feeling around, hoping I don't bump into any table corners or something, you know? But don't worry, I intend to go outside pretty shortly, so should be fine. Let's eat the lower quality meat that I have stored away, because it's going to go bad soon. Okay. Chuck that back in there. You don't need 2.5 gallons, sorry, 2.5 liters of water. I'll take 1.5 liters. I need to put my rocks away. Just so you know, I also cannot see. It's not that the stream is dark, it's that the game is dark. I literally cannot see what I'm doing either. I just happen to vaguely know the layout of this house, so I can kind of use the windows to navigate. I don't remember a chair being here, though, so I don't know where I am anymore. Where am I? Alright, wait. Oh, there's a door. There's a hall. Okay, here's the chest. This is where I put my points. I can put one. Subs goals 999,999,999. Yeah, it's good, right? It's nice that we can watch black screen instead of Valheim. I know it's annoying, but I can't do anything about it. I'd rather you have to deal with a black screen than me running out of my lantern and not being able to use it when I actually need it. Because if I come to a place that's so pitch dark I can't see anything, and it happens that my lantern is completely out of fuel, but I don't know where a bed is or anything, I would just have to press this button, go to wait, like right here, and freeze to death, because I wouldn't be able to see where anything is. You know, so I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. I enjoy achievable goals. I said it like that because I didn't want to put pressure on people to subscribe or anything like that. Like, because I feel like, not pressure so much as like, if somebody sees that, like, I have, you know, 9 out of 10 people subbed or whatever, they'll be like, oh, I could sub right quick and get that 10 goal. And I'm like, well, yeah, but you could, or you could just do it if you feel like it. So I figure the 999,000 or 999 million goal is enough of a if you feel like it, go for it kind of situation versus a goal that I'm trying to achieve, if that makes sense. Like, I appreciate the subs. If you want to sub, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. But if you don't want to, there's no pressure. Because we'll never in a million years reach the 1 billion sub goal. Remember to get stuck in that house in one of your first nights in the game? Couldn't find the stairs down anymore and had to wait till dawn? Yeah, that's what I was feeling like. I memorized the layout of the windows purely so I could make my way around, because they're slightly lighter than the rest of the area. But one in that closet upstairs, there's a closet upstairs, by the way. That's why I was having a hard time finding it. I'll show you the closet. So when I went up the stairs, there's a closet right after this turn here, because there's a bathroom there and there's a closet right here. But I wanted to go into this room, so I turned when I saw that window and went this direction. When I needed to go this direction toward that window. And that's why I got stuck. Where am I? Right here. Cook so much meat you should be able to make tallow candles. Wouldn't that be nice? But then I'd have to, like, waste my matches. And, like, as far as I know, if you run out of matches, you literally can't start a fire anymore. Like, that's what it seems like. What time is it? It's morning time. I could go outside. If it's not storming, it should be fine. There was a bunch of wolves out there before, though. I'm a bit hesitant. Because I don't know if they just, like... I don't know if they despawn, or if they, like, sort of procedurally wander in the background, if that makes sense. It's been several hours, so ideally they would have wandered off or despawned. But I don't know how the game, like, treats their presence when they're not visible. Could light them off your cooking fire. That's true. But then I'd have to put them out still, so... But I guess, like you say, I'm cooking so much meat that it wouldn't really matter. I would just be able to get them back anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna check the maple sapling. If it's ready to go, I have a lot of stuff to go craft. I wish I could find a workbench that was indoors, because the only workbench I know of is in a barn or whatever, just exposed to the elements. 93% cured. Okay. I might just grab my book and, like, read for a bit. So it becomes, like, light out. Definitely sitting in the rocking chair.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I couldn't hear the direction that came from. It just sounded like around. Yeah, I can make torches, but that's a bit different. Like, torches, you can just light on the fly, but again, they require a match. And, like, While they would serve the purpose of lighting the area so I can actually see what I'm doing, I still hesitate to use it for that exact reason. If I run out of matches, I have hundreds of matches, but if I do run out of matches, I don't know if I can ever light a fire again. Oh, does a trash can actually work as a trash can? I'm pretty sure I put like a... Oh, it does! Wow, I gotta be really careful about putting stuff in there, but I'm glad that it does. Oh, I had a cooking pot right there this whole time. There you go. Yeah, I could get a torch. I could make a torch. I have the capacity. I think it just takes cloth and sticks. Or it's cloth and reclaimed wood or something like that. I need to find a forge, too. Eventually I'm going to run out of hatches, so I need to find a forge. Same, like, that also makes it with this, too. I need a heavy hammer and a forge. I don't know where to find those, but they must be around somewhere. Do I have a map that, like, actually shows me, like, the world map? Yeah. Where would I be? Forlorn Muskeg? That looks like a place I could probably fish. I think I'm in Pleasant... No, I'm in Mountain Town, I believe? Mystery Lake you could probably do as well. Why would you need improvised knives as whole kitchens? Yeah, I know, but, like, you know, reasons. I'd like to get... Probably to... Maybe Broken Railroad would make sense. They'd probably have a bunch of tools there. And, of course, Forlorn Muskeg. I'd have to follow the river south. I haven't discovered very much of my area. There's also a memento cache up there I want to check out, but I don't know how to get there. I can climb up here. And that was a cave. That was the bear cave. I don't remember where the bear cave started at, but that was a bear cave. I've searched that. I don't remember what that is. Woodlot leads to like a dead end right here. Town of Milton. I never did sketch the big house area, which I think is this direction. I should probably do that as I'm making my way over there. I'm gonna go on an art hike. Yeah, maybe. That would honestly, it'd be a good idea to just walk around with a bunch of charcoal and draw the maps, so I could like actually find my way around easier. I can, I think, turn on the ability to see my, oh, actually, turn that on, please. I don't like clicking that much. Quick tapping allows for optimizing the struggle outcome. I don't like quick tapping, though. I hope that press and hold's fast, because I just don't want to get carpal tunnel from a game, honest. Somewhere in the settings, you can change it so that you're, you appear on the map. Like, I know right now I'm right here. In this house. But I know that you can turn on a setting to show your arrow on the map, which I might do, because it is kind of annoying not knowing exactly where I'm at, but I also should just be able to recognize locations based on what's around. Because, like, realistically speaking, you wouldn't be able to notice, would you? You done yet? 95%. I still can't go anywhere. Fresh guts, fresh deer hide, fresh wolf pelt, fresh guts, cured wolf pelt. Nice. Fresh guts, cured gut. Nice. Nice. Cured rabbit pelt. Excellent news. Almost cured. So these are going to cure around the same time the maple sapling? Maple sapling cures. Sewing kit on the ground there? Why is that there, I wonder? Okay. Guess I just have to, like, sit and wait and read a book for a while. Maple, yeah. Happens sometimes. I used to love Maple Story. That was a good time. 97%. So I need to read for 5 more hours to make that complete. And it's gonna be like late day, so I'm not even gonna be able to make my journey. Well, that's fine. Got 2 more hours on this book. Then I can use it for fire. Book completed. Yay, I'm skilled at carcass harvesting. It's almost like I've harvested a lot of carcasses. Okay, well, I guess it's a little bit afternoon. I could probably head out there and start crafting. I need to check what I got right now. I've got tons of cured guts. I've got 7 cured rabbit pelts. I think I needed 6. Let me double check that. What does the rabbit hat take? Rabbit skin hat takes 3. Mittens take 4, so I needed 7, which I have. I can make both of the rabbit skin pieces. What's wrong? This one. I can take all my rabbit pelts out and make all the rabbit skin I need. Hopefully, I don't know if this stuff smells. One, two, 3 wolf pelts, and I think I have one in my inventory, so I think that's enough to make the wolf skin outfit. Yeah, 4 wolf pelts, great. So I'm pretty good to go, honestly. I'm gonna be able to make a bunch of stuff. Birch saplings, 4 arrows. Crow feathers for arrows. Need metal scraps for arrows as well. Double check what it needs to make. Arrow shafts are cured birch saplings at a workbench. Arrow heads are a forge. Damn, never mind. I don't know where a forge is going to be at. I can make some hooks out of my metal scrap at least. Some lines. I already have a line. Make a couple, I guess. Have I made my bow by now? No, that's the plan for the day. My whole plan for like being like considered successful today is gonna be making a bow. My maple sapling is right here. Once this finishes curing, I can make my journey to go make a bow. Deer hide. I need some deer hide for boots or pants, something like that. Deerskin boots. 2 cured deer hide. Pants are 3. Okay, so I have 1 deer hide there. 1 there. And I think I have 1 already cured. In here somewhere. No, I don't. Alright, that's no issue. Don't need the scrap metal, really. I will make some fishing lines as well, I suppose. 7, 4, lots of cured guts, cured birch saplings, which I don't really need anymore, because I'm not going to be able to make arrow shafts anyway. I have 1 hook, or 1 fishing tackle. I have a hook lying around somewhere. I need to go find that. Where did I put it? Is it not considered like a... Is it considered like a tool? There's line. I didn't have hook. I had line. That's what it was. Forgot arrows. Need a forge. I don't even know where to go to find a forge. Like, this is the entirety of where I've explored so far. This area in Mountain Town. So, like, odds are I'm pretty far away from wherever I need to be. Am I going to be able to make it there? Also, it's going to take forever to craft stuff, so... I think what I'm going to have to do is bring a bunch of firewood with me as well, and live in that house until I can, like, finish crafting everything I need. I left some food out there, I think. I'm just worried that since the, since the since the workbench is outdoors, I'm gonna have to deal with wolves attacking me while I'm crafting my outfit. I'm not crazy about that idea. I can make fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, I have some of those right here. But they're not going to be very good, probably. I think they're just made with sticks. You make, yeah. Only effective against small game, so they're probably only good against rabbits. I doubt they'll be useful against wolves or deer. Like, they'll work for getting food, but they won't be good for defense. I could look in here for more things that maybe would help me. Arrow, shaft, bearskin, bullets. Need an ammunition workbench. Gunpowder. Fishing lure. Feathers, revolver casing. I could probably make one of those. Acorns? Ooh. I wonder if one of these is better than the other. I'll probably do that one. So, scrap metal, crow feather, and acorns. Do I have any acorns? Maybe. Tip up. Leave it at a nice fishing hole. Catch fish unattended. That could be fun, but I'd rather not right now. Line. Simple fishing lure. Nah. I already have a snare, but it wouldn't hurt to get more snares going. Do I have acorns in here? I definitely had acorns earlier, but I think I might have turned them into prepared acorns. Did I have more than that? I swear I had more than that. You didn't remember them at all? Yeah, I have one acorn there. One acorn, one feather. They're good to get your bow skill up. There was a bow skill, right? I don't know. I don't know how to sell. I don't know how to see my skills. I've been able to find, like, there's like this tab here. It has skills, but it doesn't have like all the skills. Because like I've definitely raised like sharpening skill, which isn't on here. Unless it's considered mending, but I don't think it is. There is archery. Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, there's other skills that I've raised that aren't here. You done yet? I watched Maple. I watched Maple Never Cures. It looks like I'm gonna have to wait until, like, in-game tomorrow to do this. I might just finish up reading this book, honestly. There you go. Now I can use it for fire. Well, it's ready to go whenever I'm ready to go. Keep on reading books until it's super dark out. There you go. It's too dark to read. It's fine. No, I didn't mean to eat all of it. Damn it. Alright. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a sprained wrist because I'm carrying too much. Okay, well, time to head back upstairs and sleep until daytime, and then I'll go to the crafting bench that's outside, because I haven't found one that isn't outside, which feels like a really weird thing, but it's whatever. It's gonna be freezing cold crafting constantly. I think it's like not even like super late right now. Oh, it's a storm. Nice. I slept through it. Why did I wake up? Get back to sleep. Sleep until you're not tired anymore. Make it daytime. Ah, close enough. Okay. The hell? How'd I end up there? Let me just down here. Any guts to be cured? No, no, no. Oh yeah, I already got the maple sapling. That's still curing, that's curing, that's curing, that's curing. Alright, just lots of rotten carcasses on my floor, it's great. Okay. Gonna grab a little bit more water out of here. Another ½ liter, and then a little bit of meat to top off. The dregs, the scrags. Do I have any little bits of, not really. Just get them out of my inventory. They're just taking up space. And they're not really worth much. And they make you thirsty. Wow, venison's super healthy for you. Like, way better than wolf meat. I know I said that earlier, but jeez. Okay, put that meat away, because I'm not going to take any meat with me. I don't want to get eaten by wolves on the journey. I've got some antiseptic, got bandages, I got painkillers, got water, I have fire making, I got some books that I can burn, a book that I can read to pass the time if I need to. Got my fishing line, I've got a little bit of metal. No, I don't have any metal. I'm gonna go grab some metal. I'm gonna get some fishing hooks as well. I did have some metal. Whoops. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna pass the time a little bit before I head out, because I don't want to, get scared by wolves that I'm not expecting, that I can't. So I want to be able to see the wolves that are coming at me. Ooh, I forgot I unloaded my gun. That would have been dangerous. Jimmy, thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind. I'm surviving. And Cryonic Sky, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. I'm about to make a journey to a workbench so that I can maybe get some good stuff going. I'm not seeing any wolves yet, but you never know. They're everywhere, waiting and watching, ready to devour, consume, to destroy. Or something like that. Anyway, you want some feathers though, so I'm gonna go sneak over here and grab the feathers off this dead body. One of these days, I very much hope to go to an area that isn't infested with wolves. Difficulty am I on? That one? the not super hard one? Voyager, I think? Like normal mode, I think, quote unquote. Exmisio? I don't know how to pronounce that name. If you would elaborate, I would appreciate. But thank you for the follow. Should I bring my... I don't know. Maybe not. Feather... More feathers? You're a Pilgrim player yourself? Which one's Pilgrim? Is that the one above or below mine? Because I tried it on the difficulty above mine and got eaten immediately. And gave up. Went and lowered the difficulty. I'm here to have fun, not to be eaten by wolves. XMS is fine? Okay, coolio. Well, thank you for the follow. Below Voyager? Okay, cool. Yeah, the game's very fun, but it any difficulty higher than this, I feel like is too difficult for me. Getting eaten by wolves is fun. Your Dwarf Fortress mentality coming in. Losing is fun. I mean, I'm sure they really appreciate it, the wolves. I'm sure I'm a tasty snack for them. There's a dead wolf here. Why has that happened? It's one of the wolves that I shot earlier. Ooh, it's got rotten meat, so I guess so. No, no, no. Watching others lose is fun. Oh, right, of course. I'm almost,
making
yeah,
my
now
head
I'm
feel
almost frozen grabbing that. But yeah, play on whatever difficulty you think is fun. I think that's important. It's an important lesson that I recently learned. Is that a deer carcass out there? No, it's hay. Or straw? I don't know, one of those. Of course, as Bert has said, watching other people lose is fun, though, so occasionally it's okay to try a hard mode. Get completely destroyed. See another corpse right there. But I'm not going to go and harvest that one, I don't think. I'm about to be super cold, so I'm going to try and get into the house. And light a fire, and then I'll warm up and come back out and start crafting. Actually, I might be able to craft right now. Although I am just carrying some, like, raw meat on me. I probably shouldn't. Also, it's quite cold in there. I didn't realize it was that cold. The bunny rabbit there. There's also some points on the ground I might pick up in a second. Oh, well, there's a wolf. Bye. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Now I have to stay inside for a while because there's a wolf outside waiting to eat me. At least it's a nice house. You only played Pilgrim for years at this point, along with Voyager run that ended in 2 in-game days? Yeah, I've been, like, massacred by wolves on this run. I've gotten, like, mauled, like, 4 or 5 times. Luckily, I just happened to be able to survive it barely, but one of the times I nearly died. It was very close.
Excellent.
Do I want anything from in here? Not right now, I guess. Gotta wait for the wolf to go away before I can go back out there and use the workbench. Or I could probably blast the wolf, but I don't have many bullets left. And also I worry it would attract more. Baseball cap. Feels like I could tear that up. I might as well do something to busy myself while I wait for the wolf to go away. Yeah, have you like one consistent playthrough for years, or has it been like several over the course of however long it's been? Because like I've survived for like 14 in-game days, and I'm like struggling to not get murdered by wolves constantly. Oh, charcoal. Could also pet the dog or make a new friend. I don't think the dog wants to be pet. I think it wants to eat me, which is, you know, not really on my list of things that I want. Several runs? You lost your longest run, Pilgrim save because of your own hubris and complacence in the zone of contamination. What? Zone of contamination? Is there a contaminated zone on here? Doesn't say that. That's scary. Oh no. Oh, it's a DLC region. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't have it then. Okay. I'm gonna start consolidating all the food somewhere, because if I'm gonna be hanging out here for a couple of days, it'd probably be a good idea. Take the charcoal. Longest running save was 763 days, and it all went down the drain. Wow. Also, my condolences. But that's really impressive. I wonder how long it'll take for the wolf to go. I'm gonna put fire-making stuff here. I only brought 4 matches with me. What am I doing? I only brought 4 matches. Whoops, that's not gonna go well. Aiming for 1,000. You almost got there. Oh, I wonder if there's any matches like lying around in here that I haven't taken. Rotten fish. I'm gonna take that rotten fish. Did I eat that? Tell me I didn't just eat that. Oh, thank goodness.
Too much stuff to carry.
I thought I ate it. I was so sad for a second. I was like, no. Okay, put food away. That's a can of soda. Food away in the freezer. I guess I have to put everything in the freezer. Just realized I can't put anything in the fridge. It's open. Keep the water. Where's the trash can? There it is. Tinder plugs. Oh, matches. Thank you. Good. Stump remover. Cardboard box. I feel like if it's taking you 7 minutes to break down a cardboard box with a hunting knife, you're doing something wrong.
Could end up being useful.
I'll leave that there, actually. I don't really want that. Maybe current save, you're 300 days in. Finally getting out of Bleak Inlet after 7 blizzards in a row. Jeez. Like I had like 1 blizzard and it almost killed me. Cause I got lost and like had to like huddle in a corner in a mountain somewhere. It's breaking down the cardboard box plus the mandatory procrastination before any chore. Bleak Inlet hates you. You hate Bleak Inlet in return? Yeah, I bet. I don't think I've been there either. Is that another DLC area? Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying that as if I've been anywhere. I literally haven't left this one area that I'm in right now. This print, reclaimed wood can go in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some water going pretty soon too. Bleak Inlet was on there, was it? Oh, I just must have glossed over it. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, okay. I have no desire to go outside and fight a wolf, but it's been a few hours since I came in here, so I'm hoping it's gone. I'm not carrying any food anymore, so shouldn't be able to smell me. It's still around. Kind of a downside of not having any weapons. I have weapons, but they're running out of bullets quickly. Although I don't know if maybe cured guts have smell? I don't know. I haven't checked. Those if they do, that's probably why they're able to find me. Carrying a lot of those on me. Okay, I want a survival bow first. It's gonna take 5 hours. Maybe I should go for the things that won't take very long. Well, it'll take 50 minutes, jeez, alright. Survival bow first. Begin crafting. Go for like 2 hours. Make sure I don't get, like, freezing. Make sure it doesn't, like, start a blizzard all of a sudden. Haven't bathed, though? What? Oh, like stink, right. No, I haven't. I should probably still stink of blood. Realistically. Yeah, I have my survival bow now, and the wind did pick up, so it is getting colder. But I'm still sheltered, so it's not like super cold. Fine. A simple improvise suitable for hunting small game. Simple improvised bow. Hunting small game. Small game. Like rabbits. Not deer. I was really hoping to hunt some deer. Wolves should totally be able to smell you. Well, it was a blizzard, and they definitely came for me, so maybe they can smell me. Okay, give me... Bow can hunt any animal in the game, including moose? Oh, really? All I have is fire-hardened arrows, which says they're only good for small game, so I just assumed that means you couldn't do anything. Like, couldn't hunt anything other than rabbits. I figured there'd be like a better bow you just find lying around the place or something. Give me some fire stuff. Start cooking since I can't do anything now that there's a wolf hanging out. Just right outside again.
Come on.
Ooh. Use reclaimed wood. You want to craft simple arrows for larger games like wolves? This is my first time playing the game, and I haven't come across... No, sorry, not first time playing the game. First time, like, in a long time. And I don't remember ever seeing anything like a forge or a hammer or whatever. Don't spoil where it is, of course. This is just me saying out loud.
I did it.
Yet I need to find those to make the simple arrows, but I haven't come across them at all. But I look forward to finding them. But as it is now, I have no idea where it's going to be at. Yeah, I'm here to struggle and die eventually. I'm not looking for like winning. Just looking to have a little bit of fun on the journey. Well, if you can call it fun, it really is. I'm gonna leave that water there for emergencies. Yeah, I look forward to maybe using my bow on something. Probably not wolves. Probably not in self-defense. Sure wish. Cook faster. I guess I can just... Yeah, I could just let it cook until I'm hungry, until I can eat it. I literally have an option to just let it let it cook till I finish it, until it's like ready. God, cans of soup really do not give you much food, huh? I mean, I guess they give you probably quite a bit, but not nearly the amount you need to, like, live off of, according to the game. I guess that's what I'm getting for eating all 3 of my meals a day all at once, right? I guess I could have a lot of recycled cans now I can put down water for. $18 minutes. read a book for a bit. Soup. A can full of water. And I have no more food to cook right now. At least my hunger's not looking terrible. Suppose I could have killed that wolf. There's also the rotten wolf that's a ways up the hill. Sardines. Can I cook sardines? Feels like a weird thing to try cooking, but thought I'd try anyway. Where's that? I don't remember where my box of crackers are at, so I guess I'm not going to have any. Raw sardines are all on their own. How delicious. I won't have that one yet. 4 minutes. 50. Alright, go for this one. Okay, drink that. I want to take that can back, just in case I get stuck out in a blizzard or something. Drink that. I'm not thirsty. Okay, cool. Then make some more. Take. Make. Make. And 38 minutes. I suppose I could add a little bit more fuel to that so it actually does its thing. There you go. Alright, time to go sleepy time. I'm gonna put away. I guess I'll have a lot of... Oh, I didn't even finish drinking. That's embarrassing. Didn't finish boiling my water. There you go. Go away. Back to the bed, wherever it is. I think it's over here somewhere. No, that's the wrong room. One. There it is. Not even, like, properly nighttime yet. I can't do anything. Just waste all my calories. Warming up. Wow. Still nighttime. But I'm fully rested now, which is a shame. Where am I? Where's the stove? Here it is. Okay, cool. The stove around here somewhere. Right here. Okay, maybe not. Sure do wish I could see outside. Okay, I am going to have to go out there and eat. Not eat, cook, craft. And it's the middle of the night, so, I mean, you know wolves aren't nocturnal, right? Of course, so clearly I'll be alright out there. That is the most stock generic owl sound I've ever heard in my life. It's incredibly cold out, so I'm going to go ahead and back inside. I was going to craft while in the dark, but I guess I'll just sit here and pass the time, since I can't do anything else. I guess that sound must be me playing with a deck of cards. Potable water. Excellent. That's also potable. Love to see it. Going back out with my gun. Use the sun's position to navigate to Great Bear Island. Is that what that just said? Very cold out. Still. But I can at least start crafting something. Let's start crafting my rabbit mitts. How about that? I'm going to put away what I'm not crafting with in this workbench, just in case it attracts wolves. Hat takes less time than mittens. So, begin crafting that. I'll go for half an hour, and then I'll put away the rest of the stuff I'm not using. Okay, that made me really cold, which, you know, I'm not surprised by, but... What? I had 7 rabbit pelts. How many is it taking from me? 2. Oh. I want to light this fire? Not really. I don't trust there's not a wolf waiting for me. And jump me as soon as I, like, light this fire. I guess I could take a torch from it and, like, scare it off, maybe.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
30 minutes. Can I break down any of these planks? Just cardboard boxes. I guess not. Ooh, lantern fuel. Nice. Oh, I can break down this plank for 9 minutes? Sure, let's do it. Cool. Now fuel the fire. It'll give me an hour to craft. Sweet. How much time do we got left? 9 minutes. I can probably finish off the hat with that. I need a cured gut. No, I don't need a cured. Have an extra. Oh, is it done? Is it ready? Oh, so just take 2 hours to finish it up, I guess? I'm really hoping this is actually warmer than what I was wearing. It's so sad if it's not. I mean, it must be, right? It's a pain in the butt to, like, craft, so it must be better. Is it not finished? Where'd it go? It was a rabbit hat, right? There. Oh, does it require me to use it on the outside? Problem? Yeah, okay. So, that is really quite a bit better, isn't it? 2. This is the same, but, like, this has water resistance, apparently defense, and wind resistance. This doesn't have much of that. Alright, cool. It is better. And I can put the toque underneath. I can tear up the baseball hat and the other toque. There could also be a bear around. Maybe. The last time I saw a bear was, like, when I was near a bear cave. But, I mean, it's not impossible that it could be around, but... You know. Hopefully not. In the rabbit skin mittens. Where are those at? 2 cured gut, 4 rabbit pelts. Start with 1. If it lets me. Doesn't. Okay, cool. Mitts, please. Make sure I don't freeze to death. Or dehydrate, apparently. I'm getting really close to being dehydrated. Wind's picking up, I can hear. Oh, good idea. I haven't actually hydrated in real life either for a while. Water. Okay, I'm hurting for food, but not anything else. Go ahead and finish up the rabbit mitts. Oh, sounds like a blizzard's starting. No, maybe not. Maybe it was my imagination. Mittens! Better mittens. Yes. so stylish now with my rabbit hat, my rabbit mittens. All I have to do now is make a wolf coat for 25 hours. Then I'll have everything I needed, everything I came for. It's a wolf out there? Is that a wolf or is that a deer? I think it's a deer. It's brown. Like a light brown versus dark brown. No wolves? No wolves. Is there a dead body over there? Is that a tree? It's a dead body. I kind of want to go over there and harvest it because I need meat. Oh, it is. It was there. Oh, shoot. How good is a improvised bow at killing a wolf? Because I would like to try it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, just getting mauled by a wolf isn't really something I want to do. I could harvest this rabbit and get the meat off of that instead. Oh god, I don't trust the bow to like have proper bow physics. Why can't I? How do I shoot? How do I how do I use the bow? Doesn't tell me. I can't. You extend with your left arm and then pull the string back with your right. It says draw right there, but I tried and didn't. Yeah, it's not drawing. Why? Oh, it's because I'm crouched, I see. Ooh, I don't trust this bow. Oh, it goes directly... Oh, shoot. Sorry, rabbit. You're okay. Can I get that arrow back, or is it gone forever? There it is. You can only crouch your archery 5? Oh, really? I'm hoping accuracy improves, because I know how to shoot a bow in real life, and this isn't right, but I'm trying to play it like a video game. so it's not accurate, which I guess is fine. I am not learned in in-game archery. There you go.
That'll come in handy.
That for now. I guess it's not that bad, since I was able to hit the rabbits, but... only on the third try. I know there's a wolf still, so I'm gonna go inside and harvest this rabbit indoors before it sees me. Because the arrows have durability, it looks like. I saw a single try. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, first try. Just so good at archery. Alright. Now harvest the rabbit. Which is somewhere. Meat? Yeah. Oh, only 1 kilo, too. I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, I'm gonna have some food to eat that isn't just, like, crackers. I'd like to go kill a deer or a wolf, but I don't trust these arrows to do any amount of damage to something like that. Oof. I don't know if, If the game, I've talked about this before, I don't know how accurate the hunting is in the game. I don't know if it's like accurate to like vital points.
All right.
Because should I be like, if I go hunting deer, I'm wondering if it's gonna like work if I shoot it behind the shoulder, or if it's just gonna be like, oh, it took an amount of damage. Like, does it have organs? If I pierce its lungs, will it move slower? Will it bleed out over time? Like, if I hit its heart, will it just kind of like bleed really badly over time? These are the real questions. Problem I have is, even though I want to try it, I don't want to lose one of my 9 arrows by shooting a deer and then having it run off. How much durability do each of the arrows have? 83, 46. I fired 3 arrows, so one of these, I think the one that probably hit the ground took the most damage. I can use them both. I can use the arrows 2 or 3 times each, which is a decent amount. They're not difficult to craft, no, but they take feathers, and feathers feel kind of rare. What time is it? Wait, is it nighttime already? Oh yeah, I did spend the entire day crafting at. Sense. Dropped my pelt on the ground and my guts on the ground. There's definitely like a cabinet up here that I can't see for some reason.
Right about now.
Where did I... Oh, wait, I put the crackers down here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where the hell's the crackers? Where'd I put the crackers? Wait, that was my old house. My old house has the crackers in it. I was dying over here for some crackers. I mean, I got some crackers right here, which I can't eat because I brushed my teeth, but not the same. I can't give them my character in-game. Delicious, normal crackers. Just wait for rainy weather and hunt a couple of seagulls. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. All the animals have hit spots. Deer and bear will bleed out if you try to hit them anywhere. Oh. Really? Okay. They will run off, though. Only practice with hardened arrows on rabbits. And ptarmigans? Get the skill up? I don't know what a ptarmigan is, but it sounds funny. That was not enough calories. I mean, I knew it wouldn't be, but... I do have this can of condensed milk I could eat. I guess I'm doing. It's not much of it, but it'll work. Oh, it gives me food and drink. Wow, this thing's really strong. I'm gonna have to actively go hunting tomorrow, I think, instead of crafting. I'm almost out of food. I guess I could... Oh, no, it's too... I feel like it's too dangerous. I could go back to the house and grab my actual food. Bird was released with the DLC. Oh. I assume it's in the base... sorry, it's not in the base game, it's only in the DLC areas, then? Or is it everywhere and you just have to, like, find it? Because I haven't seen any birds that land. I've only seen crows flying in the sky. Or is it just in certain areas, maybe? I'm just not in an area where it is. Just the DLC was released in the same way you release a bird. Yeah. Crafting normal arrows also gives you archery points. Oh, cool.
I could use a drink.
Yeah. Well, good for you. Here's a drink. Actually, you can have a soda, because you need food, too, and apparently that fills you up a little bit. Okay. I just gotta sit and wait until it's daytime so I can actually go out. Kinda daytime now. Well, that doesn't bode well. How stormy is it outside right now? Okay, well. It's like I'm not getting any food. I'm potentially in trouble? How cold? Like, I know the way back. I could probably make it, but I feel like it'd be a very bad idea to try. Ptarmigan are everywhere except Coastal Highway and EP. That means something different. Desolation Point. Alright. Well, we'll just smash up some boxes or something. How stormy is it outside? Yes. Yeah. Might as well be productive. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fireplace inside the bedroom. That's great. Oh, broom. Don't need to sweep right now. Who needs to sit down, am I right? That gun rack without any guns on it is useless. Useless, I say. That's an impressive board. I wish I could get up there. I like the sound effects in the game. Very immersive and scary. It really feels like I'm in a blizzard right now. Energy bar? Why'd I leave that in there? Painkillers? Actually, I might as well just leave that in there. I don't know. I don't need painkillers on me right now. I already got some. Feels kind of bad just breaking down all the furniture. Just kind of don't have anything else to do right now. I mean, I could make the effort to get back to home, but I just feel like it'd be a bad idea.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nah, you're fine. It's nice that it doesn't get any colder than like a baseline inside of a house. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, but I'm glad that it doesn't. Even during a blizzard, it still maintains like general warmth. Granted, I am very bundled up, so it's hard to say for sure. I hesitate to use my hatchet much more, because it's at 60% Dura, and I think I have one spare hatchet. But I don't have a whetstone anymore. What am I meant to do? I guess I could just pass the time and hope it blows over eventually, but like... Is my fire starting a cooking skill? Maybe a good time to cook something to get those up. This house doesn't have anything to cook, unfortunately, and I can't go hunting because there's a blizzard. I left some, like, emergency supplies here if I ever had to come out here. And, like, there happened to be a blizzard, but those emergency supplies are mostly gone now. I think I just have a couple of sodas, yeah. Everything else has been eaten up. And I have no meat or anything left. Checked all the cabinets when I came in. Cook the soda. I mean, some people like warm soda. I got lots of water, but nothing else. I mean, like, if the alternative ends up being starving, I'll just brave the blizzard, but... I'm just kind of hoping it goes away. Fire starting might be a good thing. There's like train while I'm here, I suppose. Light a fire. We'll just light a couple of fires. Couldn't hurt. It's not very good. I have no tea or coffee either. Nothing. Unfortunately, there's nothing here. The Milton house is where I have literally everything. I have like 20 kilos of meat in the Milton house. Raider repair is good. Yeah, I could repair, but I don't want to break my sewing kit, and everything's in pretty good nick, so I don't really need to repair. Like, it's at 75, but like repairing it takes the same amount of durability off of my kit no matter what. And repairing it to max feels a bit much when it's only 17% damaged. I mean, I'm not sure. Would it be a good idea to do that, or is it wasteful? It seems to repair about 30% of the durability if it's properly damaged. But I can read, I guess. I think I have a book. Yeah, I have a gun book for rifle firearms. Oh, I think the blizzard stopped. Great. That means I can go back to my home and grab some food. Ah. Oh, it's full. The wolf is still hanging out over there. What a jerk. I'm gonna have to make my way back here after eating with meat. Like, I'm gonna have to bring meat over here so I can actually hang out here for longer. I mean, I'm gonna get attacked by that wolf. Bark at me? No, it was just a natural sound. I'd love to shoot that deer, but since I don't want to chase it down, I don't know where it'll run to. I don't want to aggro wolves, but I could use more meat. No, I have tons of meat in the fridge, it'll be fine. The wolf over there, by the sounds of it. There's only one deer here as well. Usually there's like 3 or 4 roaming around, so they must have gotten got by wolves. I wonder if the population does actually go away. Like, I wonder if there's not like a persistent like respawn period. I wonder if you can actually hunt the animals to like extinction in the zone. Or if they just have like a set amount of time before they come back. I'm already nervous about my ability to survive. It'll be a shame if they're gone forever. I also left my snare up there. I need to go check out my snare too. I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. That's what I want. They do respawn? Cool. Good. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Since all of the deer have been, like, eaten by wolves so far. I've gotten some scraps off of them. Like, stolen a couple of them, too. It looks to be alright, for now. I think I heard a dog, but I think it was probably chasing a rabbit or something. Give me food! Give me my cold cooked meat. It's all really... It's getting like bad. Been in here for such a long time and I haven't been eating it. Getting moldy. Hopefully it doesn't actually make me sick. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and journey over back there with a ton of meat. And be grumpy when wolves attack me. Actually, maybe that's not... Maybe it's a better idea just to bring, like, my canned food. Because that way the wolves won't attack me. I was kind of saving those for, like, emergencies, but, like... It might be okay. Few tins. Stuff. Jerky. I'll leave the bars here and the MRE. I'll take a couple of crackers. I'm sure it's fine. 1 maple syrup, because of course. I guess I'm gonna take some of these mushrooms and some rose hips for something to cook if I get bored. Another blizzard happens. I'm gonna split my water in half. Okay, now I can go back. How are all my things curing out? Oh, they've cured. I don't think I need anything anymore, though. I need deer hide, but that's it. Make the guts into, like, string and stuff. Inventory's completely filled, though, so it's probably not worth doing. Okay. Back I go with my inventory full of non-perishables. Then I have to craft my wolf jacket for 25 hours, which seems like an insane amount of time, but I guess it makes an amount of sense. Yeah, I haven't seen any birds on the ground anywhere. I've only seen the crows in the sky. If there are legitimately birds flying around or like sitting on the ground or whatever, I really gotta keep an eye out for them. Getting more types of food and like more feathers would be great. Just living on scraps of feathers here, making like a few arrows wherever I can. Speaking of arrows, I gotta pick up some more sticks while I'm out here too. I don't want to get over encumbered, so maybe I won't. Maybe one day. Okay, is that wolf still hanging out next to the woodshed? Yeah, looks like it. Well, I can't quite tell. Is that a wolf? Not moving. Probably not. Means it either moved or despawned. Deer isn't here. There it is. Deer is here. And I know there's the corpse over on the water over here. Or the ice, probably. It's a better way to say that. I got my pistol for this just in case. I hear crows over here. That's where that body should be. I just want to see if it's what kind of body it is. Looks like it might be a deer. Are there two deer here? That rocks. Those are rocks. It's a stag. It's been there for a long time, so I'm not going to harvest the meat off of it, but I may get the pelts. "27 minutes. 45 for the guts." Do it. It's gonna be heavy, but I'm pretty close to the house, so I shouldn't sprain an ankle. A few more points. I'm going to twist my ankle and fall onto the ice, then drown. Oh, I should have picked the feathers up.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Can't drop any of the gear. I need it all. I also need feathers, so we're gonna go back and check to get feathers over. Feathers? Yes. Stick. Can I make an ice fishing hole here? Probably. I can't imagine I wouldn't be able to. No. What, this isn't suitable ice? This little pond here? This river? Freaking points. Not to walk on any inclines, so don't twist an ankle. Barker house. I guess I'm Barker now. Ooh, there's a crows there. That is interesting. That probably means a wolf hunted down a rabbit over there. Go away. Okay. I'll be back for your body in a second. Where's the corpse over there? Is it up on top of that thing? On top of that hill? It's been a long time since a wolf died in one shot. Like, I was prepared to get mauled there. Go get that tasty, tasty wolf meat now. Hey, the crows are coming. Oh, I missed my arrow, too. I should probably pick up my arrow. I don't know how it died in one shot. I think every single time I've tried to kill a wolf with a revolver since I got it, it's basically. The first wolf I ever shot died in one hit, and then every wolf after that has taken 2 or 3. So it must have been, like, low on health already, or I must have just, like, hit it in the right spot to kill it. I don't know, but usually they don't die in one shot.
Something's gotta go.
Where is my arrow that I fired? I definitely missed over here somewhere. Hopefully it didn't disappear because I went inside. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Got my arrow back. And a free point. I gotta figure out what's up there. Good shot, thanks. I don't know why, though. I don't know what was different about that shot versus every other shot I've taken at a wolf. Fortunately, as before, I didn't check the wolf corpse feathers. As before, I'm going to run out of revolver ammo, which is why I stressed making the bow this time. I really needed the bow because eventually I'm going to run out of bullets. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to run into a blizzard as I'm going up that hill. And if I do, I can always just get back. Cook that later. Actually, I could cook it now, because I don't know if it keeps if you leave it for a long time. What is up here? Have I actually seen this? It didn't say there's a body up there, so it's probably not like an actual body. It must be an animal. I need to break that branch up for firewood. Have I been up here? Oh, it is a person's body. Apparently I haven't found it before.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, dog food. Nice. Wonder why you're carrying dog food. It's fine for me, it's just more food, but I am wondering. Okay, I'm gonna go and pick up some sticks and chop up that firewood. Get some like longer lasting firewood than just a bunch of reclaimed wood. I'm hoping that that body of the wolf doesn't attract more wolves, but the game likes to be a bit aggressive here and there, so no telling for sure. Did I leave anything back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless it's in like their hand or something. Ooh, rose hips. If I'd known those were outside, I would have gone out and grabbed them. Well, sweet. Now it's becoming dark. I'm gonna have to cook all my stuff. Cedar firewood. I'm not sure if reclaimed wood is used for anything other than firewood. I feel like it wouldn't be. It wouldn't make much sense. Oh, I was trying to take a drink. Come on now. I guess books light on fire faster, so maybe I should be using books so they don't waste my matches.
Come on.
Ah, okay. Everything's looking good. Get my meat out of the fridge and start cooking away.
I need to drop something.
Can't put anything else in here. Oops. I guess I am carrying a lot of books. Audible, nice. Have a little sippy. Can't. Oh, I didn't prepare my rose hips. How do I do that? Did I do that in my inventory? Yeah. I don't need these, of course. I'm pretty sure they're for, like, making you feel better when you get injured, but... Natural painkiller, anti-inflammatory. Yeah, I don't need that, but it gives me vitamin C, so why not? And another drink with healing properties. Wow. Again, not like I need it, but happy to make it for fun. Minutes. Feels like I just take these instead of just leaving them on there. Just to speed up the process of cooking stuff here. Sweet. Ooh, my cooking leveled up. I'm skilled at cooking. Wow. I knew it. I've always been so good at cooking. Especially things like rice. I'm the best at cooking rice. I appreciate that the joke came as I was making my own joke.
I think I need to lay down.
No, you're fine. We're just sitting here reading in front of the campfire. And eating wolf meat fresh off the grill. Like literally grabbing it off of the burner and just shoving it in your face. Great. It's the correct way to eat food. I don't... know if coals are enough to cook food or not. So I'm gonna go ahead and just refresh it just to be sure. You're not driving a big semi when tired this time, I guess? Yeah. I suppose. What am I carrying right now that's so heavy? Put some of these cans away. I don't need all those. Oh, maybe the 24 rocks. My 24 points. I have to put some of my points away for now. In this other trunk. Also, I have a lot of charcoal. I should put some of that away too. I'm not even throwing rocks at wolves anymore. The reason I was initially keeping all those rocks, aside from point counting, point tally, of course, was because I used them to scare off wolves when I was in danger. But now I failed to scare off a wolf one time with rocks, and I got scared, and I've just decided to to shoot them with the gun from now on instead of throwing rocks at them. Because I don't want to use that one like flare trick or whatever it was. Flare rock throw trick. Still got 9 arrows. I have a 100% sewing kit here I didn't realize, which is nice. My knife is not looking too hot. I can fill up my lantern. There it is. I can't, that's storage. Shooting has failed a few times too. Yeah, that's true. It seems like if the wolf is like hungry enough or aggressive enough, it's gonna get me, whether I like it or not. Is it a tool? Is it considered a tool? Yeah. Refuel. I only have 44 liters, or 0.44 liter. I can increase the quality of it using simple tools. That's nice. I don't know what benefit that has for me, but it's good to know I can. Okay. So, I'm gonna go out and start crafting my wolf jacket, I guess. Let me eat some meat first. It's gonna be a full day, like... Well, more, because I'm not gonna be able to, like, work on it 24 hours. It is cold, but there's no, like, weather, so I guess it's not, like, super cold. I don't see any wolves. Or hear any wolves. What was the wolfskin jacket? 4 cured guts. In crafting, I guess. I guess I should probably go get some more wood and light this fire behind me. Because it's gonna it's gonna get really cold. If it's not gonna, it's warming up, I guess. But this is safer. This is a safer bet. Hey, it's sunny out. How nice. Oop, I don't have my charcoal on me, apparently. I thought I had kept some, but apparently I put it all away. Did I? Is that? No, that's charcoal right there. I went up for light rather than down for survey. My mistake. Ooh. There's a rabbit there and some crows, which implies there's a dead animal there that isn't a rabbit, maybe. A mountaineering thing there, too, I can see. A climbing rope. Is that a deer? A deer carcass for moi. Oh. Thank you, crows. Thank you for your continued assistance in my survival by leading me to bodies I would not have otherwise seen. How bad are you? Looks like the meat is bad, so I'm gonna take just this stuff. Ooh, day's passing quick. The wind's picking up, which I don't love. There's deer migrating. Okay, it goes straight down the arrow. It's not going towards the reticle at all. Above the arrow that time. Well, that was close.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What do you need anymore? I just shot it. It's mine. I need it. Okay, let me look at where that was aimed. It was directly above where the arrow was fired from. Well, actually, it was a bit off to the right, so I guess it wasn't directly above. Close, though. To make some more arrows, because these are definitely going to break if I keep missing like that. A sapling. Is that a rose hip? I can't tell. I think it's a sapling. Are you a sapling or are you rose hips? What are you? You're burdock. Oh. You take a long time to harvest. Jeez. Prepare the root for a crunchy bite, or as the base of an antibiotic. Sweet, I guess. Maybe harvesting is faster when your hands aren't full of bow and also arrow. Maybe, but I mean, what if a wolf attacks me? I need to be ready. Therefore, I have to harvest my feet. Clearly, obviously. I feel like I should be able to make a ice hole here. You assumed I would have used my teeth? No, that's what they want you to think. Those are backups. If the bow and arrow fail, I gotta fight off the wolf with the teeth. You know? Give it a taste of its own medicine. Very windy. I'm walking as fast as I can. It's very windy. Is that a... No, it's a deer. That scared me. I was like, is there a wolf, like, blocking my path? More points. God, I'm getting really lucky over here. No, not the gun. Just like, start stalking a rabbit and whip out a revolver. Oh, that was close. Right between the legs. I keep hitting the rabbits right between the legs. Like, that's like the third time I've done it. No, my arrow!
I think I can use this.
Maybe I can use it for, like, firewood or kindling or something. I'm very over-encumbered. I was about to shoot the deer over here, but... Rip arrow, you'll be missed.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
My poor arrow. Hardened... Fire-hardened arrow number, like, 2. Whatever. How majestic. I'll get you one day. Bed bong bark. How doing bunny bubbles? Oh, things. Could drop off all my tasty rabbits inside. I'm not gonna cook them right now. I'm just gonna put them in the freezer. Because that would take time, and I want to start working on the wolf pelt. I'll come back in and cook them later tonight. My arrow, no! Can't put anything in there, just drop it on the ground, I guess. A broken, fire-hardened arrow. Harvesting these crude weapons may yield some feathers, but nothing more. Oh, great. Actually, I do need them for feathers, then. I mean, if they're gonna give me anything, I'm glad it's feathers. I need to find another maple sapling, because I just realized that bow is gonna break, and I no, I do have another one. Never mind. I do have another one working, right? I'll be alright. Pelts. Drop. Nope, those are my cured wolf pelts. I need to drop my fresh deer pelts. Now I gotta go back out there and start working on my wolf jacket. Did I just say wolf belt? Throw your ears too much in bubbles mode? I think it was in bubbles mode. I don't think I said wolf belt. But it's hard to say. I don't listen to what I say a lot of the time, so it came out that way. You know, it's very possible. People seem to think that I pay attention to what I say, but I do tell them every time. I don't pay attention. I don't listen. I don't listen to myself. Like, I don't know how you can handle it. Yes, good. Me mode.
It's getting dark out here.
Streamers be listening to everything but themselves. I mean, yeah. It's becoming very dark. Probably shouldn't be working my wolf pelt in the pitch black. Okay, time to head back in. Ooh, it's getting windy. Masochism, you guess? Oh, a blizzard is starting, I guess. Good thing I have tons of food stockpiled. Wish I could see where I was. That's the office. So this is the stove right here. Somewhere. Yes, there's the stove. Where's my wood? I'll use a book because that makes it faster, and then I'll use the firewood. Then I'll harvest my rabbits and cook my meat. While the blizzard blows. At least I'm not worried about running out of food this time.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Throw some firewood in there. Doing lots of it, actually. I'm gonna need it mid while. I am gonna run out of water though, so I'm gonna put both pots on water. And I'll just cook the meat on the stovetop. Pick up that. Grab my rabbits out of here. What can I drop? Nothing really. Probably rocks, I guess. I'll put my points away. I can't see to do that. I really need to find a new whetstone. I'm so sad about the whetstone. I really hope there's like a secret recipe for making whetstones, but I doubt it because otherwise why would you need an improvised knife? There's a recipe for an improvised knife, so there's definitely not a special way to do a whetstone. Alright, both those are boiling, that's fine. My rabbit meat back down. Suppose I can heat up my tea, maybe.
I need to find a place to rest.
Weird mushroom tea. Okay, what do I need? What do I want to get rid of? I need my arrows for... Oh, can I can just make like some sticks right now, couldn't I? Some arrows, I mean. "22 minutes. Wait, improvised hatchet? I don't have one. Like, what the hell? 22 minutes? Really? To make a fire-hardened arrow? Alright. I've had it, I guess. And it's 3. I don't think I've ever had rabbit before. I hope it's good. There's a window in there somewhere. There it is. Alright, trunk. Take my rocks. Back 4 of them. Nah, 4 or 5. Probably check how much water, like 8 hours of sleep drains. It does make you very thirsty, clearly. Wow, almost 19 days. Did I drop the guts on the ground? Did I forget? Aw, dang it. Not like it would have made a huge difference, but it would have been nice if I remembered. Okay. Food me up. Don't think you ever heard someone say they didn't like it? Now that you think about it? Either they hadn't ever eaten it or they only liked it. Oh, that bodes well. I've always wanted to try it, because the people who have had it said it was good, but I've never had it myself, so I'm not sure if it's good. Because there's a lot of things that I don't like that people do like, and vice versa, of course, because, you know, that's just how taste goes. But, like, I like meat. I like most kinds of meat, generally speaking. Ooh, I didn't know I could put this down. So, like, just feels like I want to know if I would like rabbit. Okay, I think I'm good to go back out and start crafting that thing. Put my sticks away. You're on the never gonna try it list? That's okay. It's probably good, but you're also in the never eaten it category. Yeah. Different people like different things. And sometimes people, like, just don't. If you don't want to eat it, don't eat it. That's okay. A lot of people don't like to, eat animals that are like pets. Which is, you know, perfectly reasonable. But I think rabbits are in those categories where it's not quite a pet, but it's not quite like an animal, like a wild animal. There's clearly, there's domesticated rabbits, of course. But yeah, it's definitely, like, pet adjacent, so I can fully understand the hesitation with something like that. Okay, looks like about 3 hours uses around a third of your water bar. So about every 9 hours you need to drink or you'll dehydrate. By the looks of it. You drink half of a liter to fill yourself up, basically. Hey, Egg Sandwich, how you doing? Bert's got tons of good emojis. Bad? I don't know. Sorry to hear that. Got pink eye in both eyes? No! I'm so sorry. That sucks.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
What? Why are there so many crows? Okay, I just heard a rabbit die, so I think I'm gonna get into the house.
I just need to close my eyes.
You don't even know how you got it? Yeah, that sucks. Like... yeah, I don't... I have nothing to say other than... sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. I hope it doesn't make you too miserable. Somewhere on the ground there's some firewood. Next to the well, where am I? Okay. Stove is here. And over here, down somewhere. Should be... oh, it's up. Oh, it's down still. Okay, right here's the stove. Little pail, stove. Then over here, somewhere, should be... cupboard. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, jeez. What's going on? Oh, wow, I was way over. I thought it was quite a bit to the left. Not much, just surviving. killing animals. Just got a bow this stream. Been using it to get rabbits, but still hesitant to try using it on deer or wolves. This is the second blizzard I've had since I've been crafting my outfit out of bits and pieces of animals. Pretty good. You can see now. Yeah. It's alright. The game's really dark. The long dark, as it is. Test it out on a bear. Yeah, I know where a bear is. I could, but I'm not going to. Seems like a fun plan, but maybe not a good one. Maybe not a wise decision. Yeah, sorry, bong bark. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'd say, like, a good quarter of the game is me stumbling around in the dark looking for things because I don't want to turn on my lantern because it's got a very limited amount of, like, fuel remaining in it. I should have saved those peaches. Because they give you water. It would have been nice to just hold on to. Oh well. I've eaten food. I've got water for when I wake up in the middle of the night. Sleepy and hungry. Some cans away. How much time is left on that? 54 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna make some more arrows. Oh, do I not have enough? I must not have enough feathers. God, my poor knife. 5 sticks and 5 arrows. What? 5 sticks and 5 feathers for 3 arrows. Jeez. It's so expensive. You only get 1 back if they break. Actually, I'll keep that feather on me, I think. Finish reading that. Put the stick away. Hold on to the burdock root, I guess. It's the only one I've ever found. I've lots of reclaimed wood in here for firewood, so I'm not too worried about that. I gotta use the campfire to navigate my way to my bedroom. Stove sounds like it's struggling. That's not the stove. That's the blizzard outside shaking the, like, rattling the windows. Wrong blizzard. Alright, still a bit dark out, so maybe I'll go back to sleep. Also, my character isn't fully rested either, so just kind of helpful to get a little bit more in there. Strong. Yeah, I figured you meant strong, but I thought it was kind of funny because... Yeah. Autocorrect. Yep. I know what you meant. It is the way. Yeah, I have stuff in here that I could eat, but I'm gonna go and hunt, and I'm gonna go hunt like a deer or something instead. I'm gonna try to hunt a deer. I have some mittens. I'm gonna put those mittens away, I think. Normally I would just like trash stuff that I have like more like better versions of, but I think I'm gonna put that away safely. In case, because those are the best mittens I've found outside of the ones I just made. If I ever if these ever get like torn to shreds by a wolf or something, I want to have some backups. There was a lot of crows out and about right before the blizzard hit. Ooh, it's getting cold. Luckily for me, I have a new coat. Wolfskin coat. It weighs more, but it's better. Can I also wear this one? Yes. It also weighs a lot, but it's still better. Just heard a rabbit. I didn't hear a dog, though. Hey! I'm actually warm right now. How nice. Oh, it wasn't a rabbit. It was like a squeaky thing somewhere. Okay. I'm going to go over to the rabbit hunting zone and see if there's any rabbits. And if there isn't, I'm going to go look for deer over there. Try out my bow on deer. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's pink eye's kind of gross, but it is the way of things. Any deer over here? Not with the handgun. There you go. I know it's instinctive to just whip out the 9, but you gotta looking for a bow. I want to check over what's over on the mountain. There's like mountaineering rope over here. I've been like curious about. I never actually went and looked at. I'm not gonna go down it, of course, but yeah. Any deers out here? Whip out revolver. I'm trying to not use the revolver because I feel like it needs to be used in emergencies, but I keep on just like it's like I don't know if it's I pull out the rocks first. And then I pull out the revolver, and then I pull out the bow. And it's like, fine, I can quick select like this if I just go in here and grab this. Which is probably what I should do, but I keep forgetting to do that. That's a really long way down. Okay, well, I'm around here, which is like right here. So if I go down, I can go down to that's the muskeg right down there. I don't see any buildings or anything down there. But I'm not sure if that means I have to like load into a new area or if there just isn't any buildings down there. So I hesitate to even try exploring that direction. I'm warmer now. Got a wolfskin coat, as well as my rabbit hat and gloves. I can wait until I get deer boots and deer pants, I guess, before I go exploring out that direction. Because that's about as warm as I'm going to possibly get, I think. Unless I'm allowed to make more than one coat. Doesn't give me the option, so I'm assuming not. Outer layer. This one's also outer layer only. So these are both outer layers. So I'm assuming the deer pants and deer boots are going to be the same. Well, I know the boots will be. The pants are probably the same as well. There's inner and outer layers. Oh, this is 2 outer layers. And this is also 2 outer layers. So maybe I could. I take this off. Can I equip it here instead? Oh, I can. Oh. Well, maybe I can get 2 wolfskin coats then. Great. I can also get a bearskin coat. But I'm not going to hunt down a bear, I don't think. Not anytime soon, anyway. Gay Pups, thanks for the follow. Very kind. Though this game is good. I'm enjoying it. I'm struggling a bit. I'm doing actually better now. I haven't been mauled by a wolf in a while. I got my bow and I got some warm outfits, so I'm happy. Now I'm just looking for something to hunt down. Welcome to Talkin' Moon Plays Game. What? How dare you accurately describe what's going on? I'm gonna go try and hunt a deer with an improvised bow and some fire-hardened arrows, because that's gonna go well for me. A while earlier today. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a while ago. It was like 2.5 hours ago. That's a while. Stop whipping out your strap. Jeez. We're hunting deer. Fine. I'm doing survival. I was going to do the story, but it wasn't complete, so I didn't want to start up a game to just not end up finishing it or whatever. Oh wow, they really do just sense you from far away, huh? Maybe I should try sneaking. Stop whipping it out. Now imagine hearing that in the woods at like 9 p.m. Ooh. Classic American can't go 5 minutes without pulling out their gun. I mean, like, you know, it's a nice gun. Look at this thing. If I had the capacity to polish it, I would, you know? Points. Alright. What is this? What is this weirdly colored, like, ice flow? Is this something, or am I just, like, crazy? It's just, like, it's just ice. I was hoping it was, like, a rock cairn or something, but I keep passing over it, and it just is ice. That's why when you played truck game, you had guns on his truck wheel. I actually changed that. The last time I played Truck Sim, I changed that. Well done. I am using fire-hardened arrows, and I did shoot it directly in its ribcage. It did make sense it would have broken. Because I didn't really expect it to work. I wasn't shooting any actual proper spots. Maybe I ought to try and actually aim at a vital organ, perhaps. I was extremely sad about it. I really did want to keep it. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very funny. It just feels so out of left field for that game to have. You know? It felt weird. Imagine being that deer, head straight forward to the guy shooting you. Deer actually are quite aggressive when they're scared. It's like, there's one of the things they teach you is like, because they have cloven hooves, they can like cut you open with them if they like get really scared. And like male deer have their antlers that can gore you. So if a deer's running at you, you need to like get out of the way. You do not fight it. Oh, that just travels really slow. American Truck Simulator, yeah. You can only hunt rabbits, and I figured that was the case, but I just wanted to test it. It's breaking my arrows, and they're bouncing off, and they're not causing bleeding, so I was just hoping for the best, but I figured that would be the case. Just thought I'd test it a few more times to be 100%. There's no more rabbits around this area, though, so I'm gonna have to leave and hunt somewhere else. I need to make my my fishing lure, though. That's one of the reasons I came here, was to make a lure. But when I eventually find a place to go fishing, I can. I just wanted to make some hooks and lines. Oh, I don't want to use a revolver shell casing, thanks. I'm sure it'd be nice and useful, but I'd rather use that for making more ammo later whenever I find an ammo workbench. Give me some hooks. Some lines. I suppose I just have to make them into thingies in my inventory. Yeah. Bet you didn't watch a pigeon do a backflip 30 minutes ago? No. Oh, I didn't. When did that happen? Or why did that happen, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna head back to my actual house. Now. Well, I say my house. I'm gonna head back to the house of the family that I commandeered in my survival. I'll carry my guts with me, even though I have no reason to. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Bring it back over here. I don't need those guts. How did a pigeon get on your recommended page on YouTube? YouTube recommends is just wacky. The algorithm makes no sense. I get tons of weird stuff going on there. The best thing to do is just do not recommend if you don't like it. If you do like it, just, like, let it stay. Like, tons of times, I just get, like, the most nonsense, weird stuff on there. I imagine it's related to, like, ad revenue and stuff. Like, maybe there's, like, some part of that. Maybe that's, like, a branded pigeon or something, you know? So, like, oh, it's a brand, because it's a pigeon. I don't know. Something wacky like that. Keep at least one set of guts. Should I? Why? So wolves hunt me down? Or is there an actual reason that isn't about me getting mauled to death? I'd also like to make sure I sketch the area as I go. Because I keep on forgetting to do this, and I really need to. One time you had a Master Chief from Halo change the oil out of a 2006 Nissan? Huh. They're quite useful at digesting stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, maybe I'll keep those ones. Just for that. Just for that one sole purpose. I am getting hungry after all. I'm gonna need them soon. Hopefully they're in good condition, because I'm going to have to eat a bunch of, like, moldy wolf meat. It's just hanging out in my fridge. Pretty interesting video? Maybe. Lots of weird stuff. Always.
I need to find food.
I mostly just get, like silly skits popping up randomly. Occasionally I'll get like a wacky one that I'm like an offensive thing, and I'm like, why is this here? Suddenly, like, I guess because like the skits that come up are like tagged as like comedy, so I'll get like a bunch of like comedians that I'm just like not enjoying. But that doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Need guts to make bows and some other stuff. Oh yeah, I'm just leaving it in the workbench where I need to go to craft, because I don't know if there's another workbench. I haven't found it yet, but I've kept them. I have lots of guts just lying around, being cured slowly over time. Go on right now and see what you find. Go for it. Give me my points. Give me my points. Why am I getting hungrier faster? Is there a reason I have like 2 hunger downs? Is it because I'm like carrying too much? Does having like heavier clothes make you hungrier faster? Is there actually a downside to being, like, warm? I think I've already sketched this area. Yeah, I have. Well, right here, I think, right? Or is it over here? Where am I? I'm right here. I have sketched this area. Put that away. Okay. I was kind of hoping to find some saplings around, because I only have one maple sapling to back up my current bow when it breaks. Which is fine, it'll be a while, but like, I want to be like extra repaired with like redundancies ready to go. But honestly, I achieved all the goals I set out for today, which was just making my clothes and making my bow. I even got a chance to like hunt some rabbits and stuff, so I'm pretty happy. Still need to get some like deer hides, but I can't kill deer with the bow I have right now, so I'll have to go adventuring out and see if I can't find out wherever that forge thing is. Maybe a heavy hammer. I'll have to bring all of my pistol ammo with me to fend off wolves, I guess. That's a weird one. Can you tell what game it is? Or does it, like, look familiar? Oh, all my food is moldy. No! I'm still gonna eat it, because as far as I know, I can't get sick from eating moldy food. Moldy food. Tasty. Love moldy food. I'm assuming it just, like, gets, like, less good, like, calorie-wise. I'm assuming it just, like, deteriorates slowly over time. It's just Hoi? Oh, okay. That's what I was about to ask. I was gonna say it sounds like it's probably that, but if you recognize the game as being something else, I wasn't gonna say anything. I haven't really played much Hearts of Iron. I do like Crusader Kings, but Hearts of Iron's always been, like, a bit more dense for me, because I don't really care about that era of history that much. But the game's still fun. Enough. You don't want to spoil anything, but if you need tips, hey, where forges are, give me a shout. Yeah, thank you for not spoiling. No, I don't want any tips. I was just musing to myself about wanting to know where something is. I appreciate your restraint. Because I do... Oops, that's the wrong cabinet. I'm gonna go... I haven't explored it all, because I'm afraid of dying to various things. But now that I have, like, better clothing, I do want to go find, like, a fishing spot. And, like... Of course, like the forge and stuff. So I want to go out and adventure more, but I just haven't had a chance until, I guess now, because I have. Well, I guess I could wait a little bit longer till my deer hides are ready. So I have enough deer hides to make the next. I have to make like boots or whatever. I think. But that's all. I think I have 3 deer hides to make boots. No, 3 deer hides to make pants, 2 for boots. Wow, I was away crafting for so long that literally all of my hides have finished curing. I can make another wolf jacket. I killed so many wolves. My sapling done? Oh, my second sapling's done. Oh, my third sapling. I have 3 saplings. Oh yeah, I got 2 bows. Got 2 backup bows. I could literally make another wolf jacket right now. Holy crap. Passing out over here? Alright. Take care, egg sandwich. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope everything goes well. You know. Hope you recover quickly from your plight. Okay, I'm gonna double check that it is 2. If it's 2 for boots, I'm just gonna go and make those real quick. It's here, isn't it? There. Booties is 2. Pants is 3. I do have a deer pelt curing in the other house, but I don't think it'll be done by the time I reach that location. You're relatively new to streamers, or to streams in general. You tend to forget that streamers are not asking, they're just chatting. Yeah. Yeah, I never tend to ask, because like it's my first time like properly experiencing the game like in years. Like I have played it in the past, but it was like a lot less complete than it is now. I think I played it 7 years ago or something. So things have changed. And this is like my first like real playthrough in a long time. So I'm kind of just like going through it and discovering it as I go. But it's okay if it's like a mistake and you like give advice or like give like spoilers. If it's done like intentionally after a warning, then it becomes a problem, but that's very rare. It's okay to make mistakes. Like I'm not going to be mad about it, but you know, I'd appreciate restraint when it comes to like advice or potential like spoilers about locations and things. Not so much spoilers, but like cuz it's just going to be like, oh, watch out for wolves or bears, you know, that sort of thing. You don't reveal where, like, the forge is, because I'm going to find that on my own. And don't tell me where fishing spots are, because I can assume they're in, like, the water areas, but, you know, I don't know for sure. Yeah. I will find it eventually. All in due time. Things will be mine. Provided I don't die horribly, in which case, you know. Oh my god, I'm at 195 points. All plus all the points in my other house. No, I don't have the DLC. I have one of them. I think I have the story DLC. Let me double check. Yeah, I have Wintermute, because I think they gave that to you by default if you owned the game when it was released. But I don't have the Tales of the Far Territory, whatever that is. That's the hard mode DLC, I assume. But as far as I understand, the Wintermute isn't finished yet. I was planning on doing the... When I played this, I was planning on doing the story, but because it wasn't done, I just decided to go survival. And I'm having a good time. Do it like you and always just give very bad advice. That works too, yeah. Just give me some bad advice and it'll work out fine. Okay, so I think I should probably... do I really want to go back over there and craft another wolf pelt? Not really, I don't have enough food. I'll have to, I'll have to craft food. Craft food? Not craft food. I'll have to go hunt some stuff. It's not even like midnight. It's gonna be a long rest if I do that now. But I can't see. I can't go out and grab anything. It's kind of a bad situation. I guess I'll have to wait. I'm late at that. I should test your new bow on a bear. Maybe you can hunt them with it. Now, we've already established, I'm afraid, that I'm not even able to hurt a deer with my arrows, so I think a bear is just going to be a little bit out of the question. It's good advice, but not for now. Maybe next time, maybe next stream, you know? Tune in next time, and maybe you'll see me hunt a bear with my cruddy starter bow. Nice being in a familiar house, finally. I can kind of remember where everything's at. Back to eating my rotten food. I can't believe I had so much food it actually went bad. I guess I did get locked in a blizzard in a different area for a while. Your advice is usually pretty bad. You're a TLD novice. That's alright. Bad advice is good advice, for my stream specifically. I didn't bring any firewood back from there. I had tons in that place, I just forgot to bring it. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I guess arrows, maybe? No, it's only a kilogram. Got my axe, my pry bar, my knife, my pistol. I guess the wolfskin coat's heavier than my old coat. Oh, I'm carrying a spare coat. That's probably it. I can't see anything. Nah, I got rid of my stones. Well, all the ones I was carrying. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the jacket on the ground right here. I don't feel like navigating back upstairs to put this away. But that's part of the way it was. This is 3 kilos, so that's probably part of the reason I'm so over-encumbered. I guess wearing heavier clothes makes you warm, but you can carry less. Nothing else should weigh very much. Oh, I'm carrying a yeah, that's what it is. Just carrying a ton of, like, guts in my inventory. Picked them all up and didn't put them away. Well, it's not that, but apparently they don't weigh nearly as much as I thought they did. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but it's fine. I need to make my way back over to the area. So I'm going to bring 2 of these, 4 of these, and then I guess just all my guts, and maybe even like my maple saplings too. And my birch saplings, I'll just turn them into thingies. And then I guess I'll just head over there in the cold, dark. Maybe. Maybe. Bears are warm and good for cold protective struggle. Maybe I won't do that, actually. Hold on, how cold is it? Very cold. Okay, so even with my nice warm jacket, I'm still not able to brave a blizzard. Maybe I'll just head inside and not go out and about. Where is my lovely cabinet? My firewood, please. Somewhere around here there is a campfire directly behind me. There you go. Stones are points, yes. I collect all the stones that I find as an arbitrary scoring, so that I can be proud of the amount of scoring, or the amount of points I've scored. If I happen to die abruptly, I can be like, oh, at least I got 150 points, you know. It helps boost morale, you know. In any survival situation, morale is incredibly important. It's good to keep yourself positive with little things.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Well, your campfire skill would go up a bit, so I could craft better. Okay, do I have any crow feather? I don't really need any more fire hardened sticks. I don't even know why I made this fire. It's probably just so I can read, I guess. Hang out next to it and read for an hour. Hopefully the blizzard passes in the night, or like in the night, before it becomes daytime. You're a stick collector / hoarder? Yes, good. Good. Down pilgrims, you hoard everything. I mean, yeah, why not? Ooh. Okay, is the wind done? Yes. I can leave. Give me a book. And actually give me a firewood. Just in case I need to make a fire out there in the middle of nowhere. If anything goes bad. I'm carrying all of my pelts, right? Boots and new jacket. Yep, sure am. Just gonna eat all the bits that are almost gone. This one is to get... Oh, food poisoning! Woo! Food poisoning! Finally! I got punished! I got punished for eating moldy food! You love to see it. I was worried nothing bad would happen. I gotta make a reishi tea, I think? I can't tell for sure if that's what it is, but it looks like it. Where'd I put the reishi? It's over here. Or is it in my medicine cabinet? Might be in my medicine cabinet. Oh, I got rose hips. I guess I could prepare that and see if that works. Got antibiotics I could use. I don't think that'll work for food poisoning. Did I not keep my mushrooms? Oh, I might have put them in the freezer. Mushrooms? Nope. I guess I don't have any. Weird. I have some more moldy meat in my fridge, too? Dang. Got so much moldy
Might
food.
have to drop some gear.
Okay. Start a fire. Can use a book. I probably shouldn't do this because I don't actually have mushrooms right now. I know where some are, so I guess it wouldn't be a big deal, but probably should have found them before I started making the fire. What does it do for me? Does it just make me, like, lose health or something?
That did it.
You'll weaken until you treat it. Or you die. Oh, great. No, rather not, so... If I have any mushrooms lying around. If I don't, I'll make rose hips and see if that fixes it, because I can't tell what kind of tea that is. So, I'm assuming I think it's reishi, but I'm gonna make rose hip just in case. Did that do it? Did not do anything. Okay, cool. So it is reishi. Let me go ahead and get some mushrooms. I know where they're at. I'm sure I'll be fine. Pull out my pistol just in case there's any dogs looking to start trouble. You only just retired, so you find Voyager too stressful maybe later? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit stressful. Like I said, I tried to do the one above Voyager and died instantly. So I dropped it down, but even this is a bit stressful. I have a hard time. I think I harvested all the mushrooms I had there. Some mushrooms up here, or down here. Some by the water tower usually, and some across the bridge. I didn't see any around the water tower, so I must have harvested them already. If there's some across the bridge, then I'll go and grab those. I've got some time before I perish. Uncontrollably pooping the whole way. Look, sometimes in survival situations, bad things happen. I'm surprised I'm not, like, losing hunger and thirst constantly right now. Like barfing. Get some points just in case things go badly. You can't be that tired. You're literally, like, super ill. You're in pain. You're suffering. Come on now. Take things real slow and try not to take any unnecessary risks, but you still get eaten regularly. Yeah. Like I was talking about earlier, I used to throw rocks to scare off the wolves, but one time it didn't work. And the wolf still mauled me, so I started just using my gun all the time. And now I shoot the wolves like 2 or 3 times and they still like bite me every time. I'm not really sure if I'm actually hitting them or if I'm missing or what, but sometimes it just doesn't feel very effective to blast a wolf. Trying to find some more reishi. I don't know where they're at. There's some. Okay, cool. Glad that they're still growing. Yeah, I'm slowly running out of ammunition for my revolver, and my bow doesn't do any damage to wolves, so I'm kind of in a bad way. I'm like trying to decide whether or not I want to use my gun half the time, or if I just want to like hide. Like right now I'm carrying a ton of like stuff in my backpack. It's like probably smells really tasty to wolves. But ought not be doing that. Well, I'm getting weaker because I'm getting tired. I really gotta get back and make this tea. And then I apparently have to sleep immediately just to recover my strength or whatever. Sure is peaceful out. Aside from the, you know, risk of imminent death. I don't want to walk up hills. I don't want to sprain my ankle. Let's see. Once I've recovered from my horrible issue, I'd like to run to the other house. So I can be prepared for next stream, because my streams only go for about 4 hours, and I'm just about at the end. Oh, I took so long that the fire went out. No tinder. I really need to move my my fire making stuff over. Tinder book, I guess. I have Tinder Plus. I guess I could use cattails. Like it's not as successful, not guaranteed rather, but they're renewable.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I don't know, bud. Why do you feel so tired? Could it be that you didn't sleep and that you decided to eat a bunch of moldy wolf meat inexplicably?
Come on. Come on.
I don't know why you would have done that. Seems crazy.
Well, that didn't work.
Sure didn't. Don't make me go get more. Please? Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, I need to prepare, don't I? Let's just do one for now. Enjoyed the stream. Catch me again. Enjoy chill streams. Cool.
So
I'm glad.
tired, I could just lay down right here.
I appreciate your presence. Seems swell. And I'm glad I could be a nice, chill experience. I do my best. Yay! Food poisoning! I should have eaten more food before I drank that. My character got really sleepy from that. Okay, put away the reishi and the rose hips. Then run back upstairs and just sleep. I would just sleep on the couch. Like, I would just, like, lie right down there. I wouldn't make an effort to go all the way back upstairs. This goes in there. Now we sleep. For an amount of time. How much does 8 hours give, I want? You just sleep for like 12 hours to like fully get up? Yeah, I guess so. If you're at literally like dead tired, you have to sleep for 12 hours to regenerate. Yeah, take care. I'll have to wait for my
feels like sandpaper.
wait for my streams ads to stop, but I'll be heading off immediately after that. I am tired. I guess I could just trash this. I probably shouldn't risk getting food poisoning again. It's just getting worse. So it's probably best to get rid of it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, am I out of water? Uh-oh. I'm out of water and food. Well, like, hunted food. I have regular foods. Not regular, but I have... Apparently I'm in a bad position right now, actually, turns out. And I think a blizzard just started, too. My constant hunting has ended in me not having any backup supplies. Except for all this, like, canned goods, but that was for, like, emergencies. Which I guess this is an emergency, sort of. Now. Suddenly. Hopefully I don't get botulism from this, but... Guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Because it keeps forever. Can's rusty, but maybe the stuff inside's alright, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Kind of a rough one, isn't it? Oh, I guess I just need to hang out for a bit. My character's health is going to regenerate slowly, but... Where's... There we go. Okay. I can't sleep anymore, because it's, you know, late. Not late, but, because I've already slept a lot. But just kind of wait for a bit, past time. Health is going up, gratefully. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh, crap, it's midnight. I can't go hunting or anything. Alright, I guess just go back upstairs and lie in bed. I have no water left. Oh no. I have no food, no water. I mean, I have, again, I have canned food, but I haven't... The reason that I have so much food is because I've been shooting wolves with my revolver. Every time they come at me. So I've just been harvesting the wolves that I've killed in self-defense. But because I'm running out of ammo with that gun, I'm very quickly going to not be able to get food from them anymore. I might have to just put a bunch of snares down and hope I catch rabbits and then eat them, but they don't give you very much food, so not sure how good of an idea that is. Really. Because they only weigh about 1 kilo each. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's the end of my stream. I'll be back with this in a few days. It's Thursday for me, but... Oh, no, sorry, Friday. Friday for me, but Saturday for everybody else, I think. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with They Are Billions. The day after that is going to be Dead Cells, and then Saturday's Planet Zoo, as always. So, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking. Thanks for the follows, of course. I really appreciate it. I will be out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.